What up, chat? How goes it, y'all? How's everybody doing this evening? Oh. All right. We got a lot to talk about. Don't mind all this. So, if you guys saw the title of the stream, I'll be real with y'all. While I have been, doing the Yu-Gi-Oh content, I've been having fun with it. I have been able to take it super seriously, mostly because of funds. But recently I made some wise financial decisions. So I think it's about time to really start trying to step back into Yu-Gi-Oh. Unfortunately, I didn't realize that this season is basically over for my area. I just looked at the list of like regionals and events and whatnot. The next one is this weekend coming up. I didn't even know. Unfortunately, I have to work, and there are no more regional tournaments close to me until next season. Great, that gives me some time. I honestly have to relearn about the meta because I haven't really kept my vein on it as well as I should have, and I need to figure out which version of the deck I want to build. So we're going to, pretty much finalize our build and then pick which one we're actually going to focus on, so that way I can actually start making the investment to be able to play competitively come the next season. So of course, any advice you guys have, if you guys want to talk to me about the meta, I would appreciate all of that. But we do have a lot of gameplay going forward. Now, my goals as far as deck builds go, I need consistency, I need flexibility, and I definitely need recovery, especially with Cyber Dragons. We want the deck to be as non-glass cannon as possible. It always kind of is, it either executes the game plan or it falls over, but we will see. So Cyber Fiendsmith is basically dead. I can actually delete this deck. This was, I don't even know what this was. This was just like a mishmash of everything before stuff got hit. What the fuck was this that I was working on? I don't even know. That's, how do I even delete stuff off of this? I haven't used this. I haven't done. My brain is fried. All right, so This was the RB build. Now this was the closest to just straight Cyber Dragons that we had, because the RB package is so small. But unfortunately, if you're from America, play RB. Not gonna lie, with Camilla. First off, Omni Dinero. That's a hilarious name. What's up? How you doing? Explain to me why RB over K9. And I also gotta look at the release dates for this stuff, because isn't this set coming out like soon? It's coming out in Limit Over Collection. Yeah, when's that supposed to come out? Oh, wait, I guess that's not the set. The name of the set we're actually getting. Hold on. Doesn't play into anything. Can push for game. Ooh. Hold on one second. Set in Japan on March 20th. It's for. Oh, we're not even getting. So we don't have a TCG released for Future Fusion Nova yet. That's dumb. What about Dominus Spark? When's Dominus Spark supposed to come on? It's already out in Japan. So I'm just double checking this real quick before I get into deck building. K9 does nothing against RB Izuna bricks in hand. Hold on. TCG release date. Set engine. I'd give it a shot. You can play a bunch of floodgates and silver bullets if the meta calls for it. See, that's what I need to talk about. Release day, OCG. Does Dominus Spark not have a TCG release day yet? All right. So for those of you that are just rolling in, basically what our goal is now. I love Yu-Gi-Oh, but as much as I've wanted to take it seriously, I couldn't. not since the last time I went on my my regional run where I was going to every regional I could. Mostly because of finances. Unfortunately, Yu-Gi-Oh can be a little pricey to keep up with, and recently oh god, it doesn't come out till May. Granted, I have time, but we might have to just nix this right now. As much as I think we should be playing this card. Basically made some financial decisions recently, so I'm going to be able to invest a little more seriously. I just have to decide right away which version of the deck I'm going to play. Now, as far as not playing into anything, we can nix these from this build because these cards aren't going to be out anytime soon. We don't have a confirmed release date for Future Fusion Nova, as much as I think the card's pretty dope. And Spark isn't coming out till May. Granted, according to Yu-Gi-Oh, according to the actual regional website, we don't have a regional tournament. The last regional tournament of this season, like I said, is this weekend, and we're clear basically till the end of April. So I guess we can start looking at Spark. It's supposed to come out. It's supposed to come out in the 20th of May. Let me just double check. But what we're basically going to be working on this stream and going forward is really focusing on what build we're going to build, what build we're going to focus on, refining it, and then I've got to learn the meta. It comes out May 8th. So yeah, we can actually, you know, we can mess with Dominus Spark. I like Dominus Spark. I've tested it out a few times, and in at least in the RB build, it goes really well. It doesn't go good in the K9 build because there's too many elements that get affected by it. Because if we have to use Dominus Spark, it really just shuts down basically our RB, the RB side of our engine, which doesn't shut the deck off at all. The RB engine, the reason I like it is that it's just really just extenders. We've never needed it. Hold on a second, guys. I'll be right back, guys. I'm back, y'all. Being a parent is difficult. All right. As I was saying before I got rudely interrupted, I gotta pick a build, gotta focus on it, gotta really actually learn the meta. Because while I've talked about the meta, and you guys have talked about the meta, a lot of times it unfortunately has to go in one or out the other because I couldn't play competitively. I've gotten competitive with Snapdragon and gotten decent results. Now I think it's time I need to start locking in. Because come next season, I want to be ready to go. So, guys, tell me now, what is the meta? I know Draco Tail. I don't know if Brandon is doing anything anymore. Just tell me so we can start. I can start doing the research. Now, with RB, we have a lot of space. I do like that about the RB engine. If you Omni, if you have some more recommendations of what we should throw in the deck, let me know. This is the build I was working on. I was trying it with Future Fusion Nova, but obviously we don't need that right now because it's not live. It's not going to be out in time. I don't know when it's going to come out because we don't have a release date. I also don't need to run Eternity Dragon which also gives me an extra deck space. As for what to run in this build, for the rest of the spaces that I have, I'm not even running Droll. What's wrong with me? As much as I hate this card. Oh, I was referring to RB with Sky Striker, nothing with Sidras. Oh, my bad. Sidras are my favorite deck and what I have from you know, the bottom. So I'm trying to decide which Sidra build I want to play. That was why it was up between RB Sidra and K9 Sidra. Both of the decks I have, you know, from the start. Let's see, what else can we fit in here? Unfortunately, the Sidra engine is pretty massive. Ow. You know what we can do, since RB can be a 1.5 card OTK if I run this, and then I could put, I already have Cutter and whatnot in here, right? Yeah. It's basically a combo where you can combo with the RBs and OTK with just them. I think it actually becomes a 1-card combo off a core if you have nothing else. And sort. We still have room for one more card. I guess Called By is always a good staple for now, until we finalize what we're gonna put in. Now, for any of you that hasn't seen how this version of the deck plays, this is what it looks like off of a 1-card combo, and we basically built around the 1-card combo. Hand size 1. No shuffle. Okay. And then we're gonna go play a few. We're gonna play like, I don't know, maybe 10 games. See how we do. All right. Obviously, also, just now getting back into it. That's why we're using Omega. Probably going forward, we'll lean into Dueling Book, even though I hate Dueling Book. It just not getting the muscle memory down of what you're actually playing. And automated simulators, fuck you when it comes to actually practicing. When the last major tournament I went to, I talked to you guys about it, was YCS, where I took Cyber Fiendsmith. Still my favorite build of the deck. I still play it on Master Duel now, because basically I have full strength of Master Duel. But a lot of the games I screwed up were just because I didn't have the practice. I had practiced with the automated simulators so much that it had dulled what I was actually trying to do. Maybe he wanted to stick with Sidra K9 is the correct approach, since the engine plays well into Draco Tail, the deck is everywhere. Okay, okay. We're definitely gonna mess with both builds, because I think both builds can be viable. We need you. Special summon. And then we go into the second Clockwork. I do love this combo right here, or this part of the combo. Bink. Got the second one. Bink. Now there's a couple different ways we were able to go from here with this, because we can go W, special U, grab U. So we can either go into the RB Link 3. What the hell's his name? Brute Blues. Or we can go into Ivy Masquerena, which is what I used to do. A lot of people said I should do Brute Blues just to get the trap card, so I have an interruption in case I get, you know, Dark Ruler no more, and I can still do something. We're gonna do this. Discarding the OG Cyber Dragon. And this just ends up being Cyber Dragon shenanigans with a little plus over here. So 1 and 2. My favorite kind of shenanigans. I love Cyber shenanigans. And then you guys, and then our boy. Activate, detach, special, special. Oh, okay. I almost made a boo boo. I almost fucked that up real good. All right, that goes there. That goes there. Activate, bounce that. Fusion substitute. I forgot about fusion substitute. I think there's a build where I took that out. Get that back. And then lastly, so this is our basic one card combo for RB Cyber Dragon. And that gives us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 interruptions. Which isn't wonderful, but isn't terrible either. We do have the flexibility of we could have went into, like I said, we could have went into Brute Blues, which we're basically giving up 1 interruption to get the trap card, which would give us a non-monster interruption, which we don't have right now. But yeah, so that's one basic combo that we built around. But as for Canine, typically the Cyber Dragon Canine combo ends with 5 interruptions and battle protection, but it's all monster focused. With I think 1 spell card, I guess 2 interruptions that come from the spell card because we use the quick play spell card. But I guess we're gonna have to go. Let's go play a game. See what happens. I do like the fact that we can fit Dominate Spark. It's also the reason I'm running Impermanence. I know Impermanence is a lot lower impact compared to what it used to be, but it also plays really well with Dominus Spark, which I do like Dominus Spark in our deck. Okay. Nope. Whoa. Huh, it's illegal right now? Why is it illegal? What's in here that's not supposed to be in here? Am I not in TCG land? What the fuck? It sends something's not supposed to be here. That's oh, because I have these. Oh, that's why. I'm an idiot. We have to do casual. Come on, I hate how this thing makes me pick. Okay, there we go. Let's do a match. Haven't played in a long time. I'm down. Bring it on. All right, give it a second, y'all. It's gonna take a minute for us to actually get a game. All right, let's do scissors. A lot of people on Omega do rock, so maybe we should have went rock. Dueling book, I'm down. Oh, let me knock this out first, real quick. This hand is okay. Let's see if I get Fulos. Oh, Perulia. You know what? Perulia is okay. No, I don't. As long as I don't get drolled, I'm happy. We can grab Naxter. No droll? Oh god, does he have droll? Unfortunately, droll still shuts our deck down. Yeah, something. Oh, maybe not. Okay, I'll snack something and spam the chat. I appreciate you, dude. Usually our chat's a little more active, but it's been a little bit since I have streamed Yu-Gi-Oh. Alright, Perulia is when you summon from hand, right? And there's the fucking droll. Cool, our turn is over. Our turn is over. Can I do anything here? I might be able to make something happen. I am going to let him draw another card, which is unfortunate. Oh. Alright, let's go. Uh, let's go RB. Oh wait, I can't get from anything from the deck. Some bitch. Well, you control an RB monster, destroy a monster you control. If you do negate that, I guess that'll work. I hate this. I hate that. Unfortunately, we have no out to draw, like at all. This is the closest thing I got. Activating it, using anything else right now would just be a waste. We have 2 interruptions. Very easy to play through. Granted, it's heroes. Heroes have a lot of choke points. All right, this is RB next phase is specifically for monster effects. We just have to time these right, and we should be able to stall him out. Oh, he's playing the new hero stuff. I don't actually know where to stop the new hero stuff. Search Poly. You know what? Let's just do that. We do gain 2,000 life. That's nice. Emergency call. What the fuck was that? That's an elemental hero monster? That's funny. All right. Add 1 spell trap that mentions elemental hero monsters. I don't know what to hit now. Fuck it. Do your thing. What do you do? Banish 1 hero monster, special summon this card. If this card is normal special summon, add 1 mass hero. Okay. Oh, and there's the poly that I tried to stop them from adding. All right, we're probably gonna lose here. I'm not gonna make you guys sit through a hero combo, so. I mean, we have 10,000 life. I guess it depends if they get Dark Law or not. If they don't get a Dark Law, we can potentially make a comeback. Because I only need Cyber Dark Realm and I can do full combo. Oh, maybe not. What up, Oreo? Did I say that right? Welcome to the stream. Currently, no. So we're there. English. You know what it is? It's past my bedtime. That's all it is. Give me a second. All right. So if you're just joining us, basically, I've obviously been messing with Cyber Dragon forever. That's my baby. Due to finances, I haven't been able to get as competitive as I wanted to. That situation has changed. So, granted, the season's basically over until after April, but that gives me time to basically figure out what I'm going to be running from now on. And that's what we're doing now. There's 2 main builds, I think, of Cyber Dragon that are even remotely viable, which is K9 Cyber Dragon and RB Cyber Dragon. I just don't know which one I'm focusing on yet. RB is definitely the more budget friendly, but it also has some flexibility that K9 doesn't. K9 potentially has the stronger end board, but it's also much more monster focused. Like there's levels to this. So I'm just figuring out which one I want to mess with. So we got our RB build for the most part situated. So we're trying to see, we're gonna be doing like 10 to a dozen games, and then switch to K9 and see which one we feel we vibe with more. That game, you can't really count that last one because that was a droll. Unfortunately, both versions of the deck get shut down by droll. There's nothing we can do about droll. Fucking hate that card. I'd rather deal with a Fulos than a droll any day. All right, we have 2 interruptions as far as hand traps. Oh yeah, we're also testing Dominus Spark because I actually like Dominus Spark for the deck. Protected with Eyes of Blue. The fuck? So there's a bad Blue Eyes deck? Okay. And you set cards first. I'm just gonna do this. That should have pretty much shut down their turn, but even so, we still have Dominus Spark. Now, Dominus Spark, while I like in Cyber Dragon, I don't like it in Canine Cyber Dragon. The reason I like it in this version of Cyber Dragon because all it does is shut down the RB engine. Majority of the rest of our shit is still alive. I think we lose our RB engine and we lose Therion King. Oh, okay, so we just win. I mean, I'm pretty sure that's the game. True Light, go for it. I would love to see what you're gonna set that you can't use because you have no blue eyes in the grave. Well, you might have a blue eyes in hand. Oh, y'all didn't hear that. What they set? Don't matter. All right, let's go. Let's go off. We don't have to fear any hand traps because we got the call by. Let's grab emergency. No, I lied. I should have grabbed Cyberload, but it's fine. Because we already had the starters, Cyberload helps us play through stuff, but we'll just do this. Add, get our boy. Now, we want to be able to get enough protection on the board while also streamlining our combo. So let's just do this. All right. We already have Worm in hand. I didn't even realize that. So let's go you. For this, it's like, do I want Therion? Do I want access to Therion King? Kind of. Just so I can get Therion King out early. All right. And then we go into our beast stuff. Sure, we can rip a card out of the deck. While also grabbing an extender. At this point, we don't care if our opponent stops us because we already have it set up to be able to come back. We'll do get rid of you, dump the worm. That gets us Therion King. The game is pretty much over now. We're gonna do Funk Duck. We have to do our RB stuff now. Special summon. Pink pink. You activate. Get back RB stuff. Be gone. You come back. Funk Duck grabs us another body. Matter of fact, I think we can go straight into Infinity too. Since we're just because we're going for the. This isn't typically the end board I would go for, but because we're going for game as it is, why not? I'm just gonna cheat ahead. I guess I really didn't need Therion King. We'll do you to dump materials. Hurts. That might be that one time I wish I had a second Nova. That doesn't often happen. Grab Sidra. And then we Powerbomb and pop the back row. We'll do. I mean, we don't need the worm, so we can get rid of the worm, the Sidra in hand, and the Hurt from Grave. 1, 2, 3, and then that lets us pop the whole back row. All right, cool. Destroy all monsters you control. That's a true life effect. That's game. Wait, what the hell? Why'd you set that? We'll just get rid of you two. Yeah, it's game. Check field. Yeah, they set a wishes. Why? Oh wait, no, that's what they got. Is that what they got off of True Light? They must have had True Light and Majesty. All right, cool. They left, so no rematch. All right, so we're 1-1. Okay, we're going first again. We did get another starter. Am I okay with us having an RB monster in hand? I just need to make sure my combo. Oh wait, I'm sorry, Omni. I fucking forgot all about you, dude. Made a lobby. Only did have the tab open, be able to hear you. All right. I'll just surrender here. So Omni over in chat wants us to go play on Dueling Book, so we can go do that real quick. Just open up the page. My bad, dude. I was about to start another game. I'm an asshole. Just give me a second to throw my deck together. Man, I haven't used Dueling Book in a minute. Do I remember? I do remember my password. Nice. Might fumble each hand. Not gonna lie. Hey, don't worry about it. We're all here to get back into it. You know what I mean? Also, chat. I love playing against chat. So, if you guys ever want to play against me, let me know so we can set it up. If Dueling Book lets me connect, there we go. All right. Let me just throw this together real quick. Genesis toggle. That's funny. All right, Ash. You guys. This was my old Fiendsmith build. Oh, excuse me. God damn. What do we have in here? Hold on, let me reopen Omega just so I can get my build. To drag Omega over here for a second. Yeah. Ew. Ads. All right, the chat's covered for a second. I will pull it up in a second after I'm done with this. All right, we got our. All right, so we got Stereon King, Sidra, RB stuff. We got two of these bad boys. Worm, one cutter, two copies of Claw, one driller, three Ash, three core, one Naxter, one Hertz, two Droll. All right. Then we've got three emergency, one fusion sub. Though I might be taking fusion sub out. I remember now. It was the RB build where I was asking what we could do with fusion sub. Not with sub, but the Cyber Dark line leaves us with an extra body, and somebody was recommending using polymerization because I could do different things with polymerization. I might have to go look for that comment. Power bond. I don't need that. Called by Cyberload, Clockwork Knight, Three Realm, RB Funk Doc, Triple Dominus Spark. We don't need you or you. I think you were on the side though. Yeah, because the side deck needs to change too. Oh wait, I lied. Some of that I should have kept. Oh well. So we play the RB trap card. Did I play? Was this 40? This isn't 42. This is 40. What's in here that's not supposed to be in here? Oh, these. I do like droplet, but all right. And then our side was Thua. 1, 2, 3. Even though I fucking hate that card. It's a necessary evil. Harpy's Feather Duster, Lightning Storm. I think I just played mostly board breakers because I didn't know what to play. Like I threw together the side deck in like 5 seconds. Rageki. Actually, you know what? I think Dark Ruler. I think I'm gonna grab Dark Ruler. Dark Ruler No More just fucks people, and the reason I didn't like Dark Ruler No More in Cyber Dragon specifically is because Cyber Dragon wanted to OTK you. They didn't want to try and break your board and then kill you. But now Cyber Dragon can actually make a board. So, and then I don't know. I had Saul. Sure. Do y'all know spelling is hard? All right. And then extra deck stuff. What I need in the extra deck? Mega Fleet, Fortress, Double Rampage. Don't need you. Hios. Don't need you. You guys. We had the RB stuff. Because we need the extra deck monsters. We don't need you. For you. For you. We need one of you. I wish I could just add a second one. I really gotta go looking for it. That's annoying. Moving on. We had you, even though we don't know if we're gonna run you. We don't know if we're gonna run you. We do need another Clockwork Knight. We need IP Masquerena. And what am I missing? Oh god, I had Seeger in this build too. Oh, the Seeger was only in there because I was testing out Future Fusion Nova, and basically it was in there if we were locked into machines, which we're not gonna have to worry about now, so I can run something else. All right, so let me just. All right, guys, I got the chat back up. I'm back. So let me just figure out something else to run. I actually gotta remember what the RB combo was that turned these two into an OTK. Oh no, it turned Brute Blues into an OTK, right? Because you basically play a bunch of the RBs and then swing. Because you can swing twice. Because you get the attack power of all the RBs. So 7, 12, 22 on top of his 15, 37. No, because you had to do it with. I don't remember the fucking combo. I'm so out of practice, guys. What's another card I can throw in the extra deck that would help? I don't fucking know. Uh, I guess I'll put Zeus for now. He's a good oh shit button, I guess. Again, that's just none of this is set in stone yet. That's a fucking ugly ass art of Zeus. I have that one. All right, let's go. All right, I am ready. All right, lobby in unlimited. Password is 333. Where's unlimited? Bro, I don't even know how to fucking. I don't even know how to navigate this anymore. Unlimited. Oh, I don't want to host. What's the unlimited? Bang. No, that's not what I was trying to figure out. Oh, here we go. Go format Edison custom unlimited. There we go. Is this you? Yep, there he is. Yo. All right, let's do this. Huh. Bruh. Bruh. There. That was hilarious. All right, we're going. We're going second, so we're already kind of behind the curve. We have a starter. We have two dead cards and well, potentially dead cards in hand. They don't do anything by themselves, but we do have an imperm for interruption. What the fuck is that? Oh, he's playing Mystical Space Typhoon deck. Uh, you know what? I don't remember how to do it. Oops. What's up? What up, Nick? Welcome to the stream, bud. If this card is destroyed by you can add one level 4. Okay. Hold on, let me just. There we go. Oh, so I just, okay, so that's how you do it. You hold it. I'm so out of practice. All right, what the fuck? Must be you can only special summon one sky. Must return if you have 3 or less spells. You can send one sky striker card to the grave. Okay. Got my second copy of Dark Magician of Destruction, another copy of Gaze recently. Also ordered another Dark Magician Magical Circle art online. All right, cool. Um, uh, why, why can't I play it? Why can't? Oh, there we go. To spell and trap, I guess. 1,000 years of Dragoon. All right, so Nick, since you just got here, I'll also tell you what we're doing today. So, while I love Yu-Gi-Oh, I've kind of not been taking it nearly as seriously as I've wanted to. Just because uh, it's a lot. Oh yeah. Let me just do this. Okay. I have no more interruptions, so you can keep going. All right. So, I really want to get back into it. I now have the funds to actually get back into it. And while the season is basically over because the next regionals that's close to us is this weekend, and I'm definitely not going to be ready for that. I basically am going to be trying to figure out what deck I'm going to be playing and getting the build where I need it to be, so that way I can actually, really get back into it. So the toss up is between RB and obviously it's between RB Cyber Dragon and K9 Cyber Dragon for me. I need to figure out which one I'm going to focus on and actually focus on refining that build specifically. Also got myself a Dark Magician of Destruction Field Center that's getting 2 retail boxes of maze. Oh, nice. Right now we're testing RB Cyber Dragon, which I do think is viable. It has, while the Cyber Dragon engine is massive, the RB engine is really small. It has room for more responses to things, and also Dominus Spark comes out at the beginning of May, which is the season's already released up till the dates are released up till April. So basically, a week after the end of the season, we get Dominus Spark. So I'm starting to test to see how that works. Get to look at the hand and summon something if I want. Okay, my hand. Oh, that's gross. Uh, which card did that? Pillar of Future. To your side. Oh, yeah. This card you could target one or okay. Uh, You can pay to look at your. Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay, so the RB monster like in special summon. Okay, cool. Sounds good. Its effects negated, so the new Dark Magician cards made Dark Magician a decent deck. I wish I could say the same about Cyber Dragon. We're not even getting no. We're not even having confirmed to get Nova. Or at least I tried looking it up and it said there's no confirmed release date for it. Them to cannon. All right, we have one advantage in this matchup. These are all machine monsters. That helps us out a lot. I've always had a good matchup against Sky Striker because of them being machines, and RB has the same thing. I mean, we're playing Cyber Dragon. He's destroying it. Yeah, destroy both. Okay. I think I hate Dueling Book. I'm so used to dragging everything from like Cardfight Vanguard and Magic simulators. All right, still going. Three face downs. Ugh. All right, here we go. What a top deck. What a top deck. All right, let's go standby main. Hope they don't have a droll. I mean, he knows we have the realm. He doesn't know we have the core. Okay, so let's go review. Let's go to graveyard. Declare. Call by, that's fine. Banish it. That works for me. We already have Chimera in hand, so we don't actually need this to resolve. Let's go normal summon. We know he has the negate face down, the counter trap. Okay. You can set one during your turn, your opponent's main face quick effect. You can target 3, special summon the other in defense mode. Okay, so I get my search. You can during your main phase, your main phase. Wait, no, that's that. During your opponent's main phase, you can target 3 level 3 or higher RB monsters. Place 2 of them on the deck if you do special summon the other in defense mode. Okay. So I get my search. Okay. So view. We already have Cyberdark Realm. I think in this case we're gonna grab Cyberload. No, we'll grab Emergency. Oh yeah. All right, on res, he's doing this. From the deck to the graveyard, except during your opponent's main phase, if this card is linked to RB monster, you can pay 1,400 life points and target one monster your opponent controls. Destroy this card. If you do, take control of that monster. Oh, okay. All right, so move. Okay. And then Funkdog lets it special summon. Um, you do know I get to contact fuse your board even if you control my Cyber Dragon, right? All right. Um. Uh. I don't think he has anything else he can do. Yeah. That was how many monsters? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So he's got 5,000 attack. But I got something on res. Uh, special summon one RB monster from your deck or extra deck with a different name from the card you control for the rest of this turn. You cannot special summon monster from the except 50 machine monster 1,500 or less. Okay. Seems good. Seems good. And he has a negate on the board too. And he's gonna get to add a card. Um, I think I'm okay. Homeboy here's got 5,000 attack. He big. If this card is link summoned, you can add one RB spell or trap card from your deck to your hand. Oh, because he didn't link summon it, so he doesn't get anything. Okay, cool. Activate. If you clicked on the monster's number, you can change it. Oh, can I? Oh shit, nice. Didn't know that was a thing. Did he give me the okay? Okay. View. Let's grab. Let's grab our boy Nexter. Sorry if this is a little slow, guys. All right, to grave. I'm just trying to get used to using Dueling Book again. It's been, a minute. Does he not need to control a card to summon a different name? It doesn't say that. Special summon one RB monster from your deck extra or graveyard with a different name than the card you control. Doesn't say you have to have one. Technically, he controls none, so he can summon whatever he wants. All right, so he gave me the okay. Let's view. Let's grab you. And it don't matter. We're gonna kill everything anyway. Because we're gonna go reveal, discard for cost, to special summon. Cool. We're gonna go to grave, contact again. Now we got Mega Fleet. Pretty sure that's game. That's already 7,400. And now we shut down his trap card too. Hydra. Oh wait, he's only got 49 left. We know that this doesn't do anything, and we haven't done 5 summons, so it's not like he can do anything left now. I don't even need to play the Chimera. You can play it out or scoop. What's up? I'll just go to battle phase and swing. Yeah. All right. Game two. He's obviously gonna go first. He was playing a heavy back row. So let's do like this. Let's put these four in. Oh, he also did a lot. You know what? Let's. I'm gonna regret this. Oh no, Spark is kind of good too. Not as much as hitting the back row. Let's try mixing these. And last dance if we're not going first. Let's throw these in. Put these in. We need to take out what, one more card? Don't forget that I hear you. Don't listen, Ella. He just said, "Don't forget that I can hear you." You definitely below summons, yeah. No, Cyber Dragon has obviously has a big advantage over a lot of machine decks because of that. Um, let's do called by. All right, let's. Does that automatically swap me for I'll meet you? But I wanted to go second and heard. Obviously, he's going first. So he's planning on making me go second. Funny one card Dragoon Tech and Dark Magician is ready fusion with Sandwich. What the fuck? That's weird. All right. Do I have to do anything to finish siding? Like, is it automatically gonna side for me now? So, oh wait, do I not need to do this one? Okay, that's why. Swap cards. There we go. Are you sure you want? Yes. Okay, cool. And he's making us go first. Oh, he's not. Huh. We opened up zero going second cards. We opened up zero sides. That's cool. I'll go fuck myself. We have literally nothing. Cheers. Funny one card Dragoon Tech. Yeah, we should. Even the hand traps that we left in the deck, we didn't open up any. All right, let me see if I can't figure out how this OTK combo used to would work between these two. Oh, because I think I need to play the spell card. I think I need to play the spell card for it to work. So that would require us to play one more card. Hmm. Hmm. Let me explain. Activate Ready Fusion to summon Sandwich, then contact Fuse the Sandwich for the new Dark Magician Fusion to search Gaze and rest its history. I see. Hey, extra stars mean extra starters, right? Ready Fusion being a whole. That's what, three more starters for Dark Magician. We love that. Oh man, I also didn't realize Clockwork Knight is almost dead in this because we don't need it. Cheated. I don't have three spells. Need to chain. Oh. My hand is ass. Stage Land, that's the one. Special summon one RB monster from your deck or extract with a different name than the card you control. Yeah, that's what it is. Because you basically make the link three, add stage landing, and then grab and then grab Shepherd's Crook because that would turn this into a 3,000 attacker that can attack twice. And then no, I lied more. Gains 500 for attack for each monster you control, except this card. So this would be 2K, giving 2K to this guy, so he'd be 35. So that'd be 7,000, and then Shepherd's Crook for game. That's the combo. Which is funny because I had one slot and I ended up throwing in Call by the Grave, but I could just throw in Stage Landing. And you could do that off of any RB monster. You can do that off of Core. You can do that off of Stage Landing itself. Super easy. I get to see the hand again. Go for it. My hand is cheeks. We also saw the one brick in our entire deck we never want to see with Power Bond. Fusion Deployment is also a good one card. Dragoon as well, just as long as you reveal any fusion that mentions Dark Magician. Nice. Right, because it would special the Dark Magician from the deck, and then you could get rid of it for Dark Magician of Destruction. That gets you your search, and then you can go into Dragoon. I got you. I see how it works. Yeah, all I see is Sidra, though. Wipes my board again. IDK, what you mean? Sarcasm. I didn't want him to think I was being like stupid. Can you special hurts to your side? Special defense. Ow. The other thing is we have Power Bond on him, which is really bad for us. We have 0 starters too, so if he destroys Hurts, yeah, we'll get the special summon Cyber Dragon. Well, we'll get to add Cyber Dragon to hand, but it's gonna come down to our top deck if we can actually put him to sleep or not. Now, chat, let me ask you this: which of these boards do you think is better? Just so our basic Cyber Dragon board ends us on Therion King, Infinity, Heals Forog, the Mechanical Dawn, and it's either the last card depends with the RB build. We can either end on IP Masquerena with material to go into SP Little Knight on our opponent's turn. Or if we want to play Gorgon. Gorgon's another one we could play. We have the space in our extract to go into that. We can go into Gorgon on our opponent's turn, blocking off 3 of their zones. Or if they play something in one of the zones, I can just go into Gorgon. Or Therion King, Infinity, Heos. And instead we go into Brute Blues, which lets us set the counter trap card for monster effects. View. 2 hand. Which do you guys think is better? The only reason I would lean toward the Brute Blues with the counter trap card at all is because a problem I've had with both K9 and RB is board breakers. We get hit with a Dark Ruler no more. We have nothing. They just shatter our board, and then we have to try and come back from that, which is really hard for Cyber Dragon. All right, so we know he has the trap card face down. You're fucking useless right now, but I mean, I guess you're an okay normal summon. Let's do this. Let's go standby main. We could attempt to contact fuse the board, force out an interruption. Special summon in defense mode. Does he have anything on res? Okay. I guess we're gonna contact use. I was hoping he was gonna activate something. To grave. Special. Power 3000. All right, and then last stand. Special summons an RB monster. Now, I wish I had a way to discard Chimera without playing more stuff. During your opponent's main phase, you can target. All right, so he's gonna try a special summon. Do you have something on res here? No. I was gonna attempt to go to battle phase anyway, so you could just do it then. It sucks because normally I'd be happy to see Chimera, but because we opened up Power Bond, it's dead, which is depressing. All right, so remember what Driller does again. During the main phase, if this card is linked to an RB monster, you can pick up destroy. Okay, it destroys too. Attempting end of main. Okay. Huh? Destroyed by battle card. You manage this card from your graveyard instead. You cannot special summon from the extra deck the turn. Oh. Wait, why do you gain life points? Oh, Funk Duck, huh? I fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up bad. Haven't even normal summoned yet. Let's go. If a monster gets destroyed, you get. Gotcha. Yeah. All right. What can I do here? I'm up Shit's Creek without a paddle. I guess we'll go normal summon. That cool? Cool. To the grave. To the grave. Special summon and attack. And declare. Oh wait, I don't even have any RBs. I don't have an RB spell. That sucks. All right. We'll go Funk Duck. All right. View. Reveal. Well, at the hand. Bink. On res, do you still have priority? Any quick effects? No. Oh, I don't give a shit about Droll. Do I give a shit about Droll? Not particularly. All right. We're gonna special summon in attack mode. All right. View. We're gonna send a grave. Special summon. Clockwork Knight. Oh no. To the grave. Okay. Now we can go. Oh, I guess to get another RB monster from the deck. That's fine. We still have effects to go. Thankfully, we have Drilla because we could special summon Drilla and then basically keep on going with the combo we were already doing. I don't like that he can take control of him, of one of my monsters. My bad. Rose was a mistake. Okay, so we're gonna go special summon. Well, we're gonna move that here. We want that there. Okay. Now, you can target one monster your opponent controls. Destroy this card. If you do, take control of that monster. That's a problem. What can I do here with that? What can I do here? I'm assuming that's a counter trap he has face down. I mean, we could just try to keep going. I guess we'll do this and see what happens. A special summon. Oh my god! I never used Chimera's effect to dump worm. I'm so dumb. All right. Let's just surrender. That's a huge mistake. All right. This time we're definitely going first. Swap these. I want to put these in too. He does play a lot of monster effects, so I actually we'll go take out Dominus Spark. Do we just go heavy trap? You know what? Fuck it. I haven't figured out siding with my build right now. A lot of engine stuff. I feel that. All right. We went heavy trap because we're going to be going first. And I'm okay with it. I like trap based decks. And it'll help cover the fact that we are so dependent on our monsters by having some extra back row. No worries. Oh, damn, my bad, y'all. The background music stopped. Damn, I'm an asshole. All right. I guess the downside of RB is that it doesn't inherently have as many ways to deal with interruptions. I think that's its biggest weak spot. It can still do it. It can still like extend through stuff, but not as hard as Canine can. So maybe Canine's still the better option. It's just Canine's a lot harder to keep together because it's all the engines are so thick. With two C's. No, they're just like Cyber Dragon engine and the Canine engine are so big that it's hard to balance out the two to make them run properly. Granted, the banlist helped by making it so we can't play certain things. Oh, we're definitely going first. The fuck. And of course, I would draw 0 starters. Oh, this hurts. Well. Yep. Yep. I hate it here. That's fine. You can decide when to special summon this card from your hand. If this card is normal summon the special summon, you can special summon one Sky Striker Ace Rose monster from. That's fine. I'm so butthurt. Rose. Link 2 into Camellia. That's fine. Gotta dump a Sky Striker card. Engage. Then they're gonna guard at the engage back. That's fine. We'll ash the engage. Okay. What else can we do? They can only do Vulcan Booster once per turn, so I mean that's dead. To the grave. Fuck! Well, that just happened. If he can establish any semblance of a board, we just die here. They only get the search, they don't get the draw. Jamming waves, that's fine. I don't give a fuck about that. Oh wait, I could. That's the wrong card anyway. When I built the deck on Dueling Book, I put the wrong card in, so I'm just gonna treat it like it's the counter trap. Whoa, I forgot Engage is at, you know, more than 1. They put that shit back up to 3, right? That's insane. Well, he hasn't special summoned that yet, so that's legal. Ugh. You can only use each effect of it once per turn. Ew. Alright. Huh? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, because I negated the summon, not the effect. Well, shit. I should have responded to the effect. I mean, technically, I never specified, so. You can only use each effect, yeah. So if I negate the effect, then it doesn't do anything. I don't know. I don't know how your deck works. I'm rolling with the punches here. You already normal summoned. They normal summoned this thing, the Pillar of the Future, Cyanos. Oh, yeah. Yeah. He's got 2 cards left in hand. Okay, I just mistook the target. All good, all good. Basically, the card he added, he sent back, assuming that I negated the effect of the monster. Technically, he could have got away with saying I didn't specify, but he's being a good sport. So he's using Vulcan Booster to special summon, which he got added back to hand with Lambda Cannon. He might just be able to just blow me out now. I'm showing damage here. How? How? Oh, you added the wrong one. You might be short on damage now. Oh, stage landing there. Just because this adds anything? Oh yeah, it adds anything. Nice. All right, so this is the combo I was talking about. So now this guy gets 2k for each monster except for this. So this should be at 25. So the original attack. Okay, so yeah, but that's game right there because this attacks twice. So you can see what I had in hand. Ouch. Yeah, I do like that about RBs. RBs feel like a Cyber Dragon engine just because any 2 monsters are an OTK, and that feels very Cyber Dragon. But I can fix this first off. There's a couple things I want to fix with this. Why did I leave while we were talking? I'm an asshole. My bad. All right, so first off, this is wrong. We were looking for next phase. That's the one, the counter trap card. And I would want to take out Called By as much as I feel like we need Called By, because stage landing becomes a 1-card OTK, and it also makes the rest of this make sense. And then what else was supposed to be in here? Fuck, I know I talked about it. I don't remember. We'll leave that like that. Anyway, let's clear deck. Let me pull up my canine build. Omni, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to leave while we were in the middle of talking. That was mad rude of me. Let's see, what do we got here? Oh yeah, because we have the Seeger that we don't need. Here's another good generic I can throw in. Alright, my canine build I actually really like. I don't know, I feel kind of good about the canine build. Don't know if I want to invest in the Azunas. Alright, give me a second, chat. Let me just throw this together. Alright, obviously we got 3 of you, 1 of you. Actually, no, we're getting the other artwork. Because that's the one I have IRL. Hertz, Infinity, Nova. You know, the good guys, the goodies. Do I play Yomigan in this build? I do not play Yomigan in this build. Emergency for starters. Is it because I put a space? It is. That's weird. I mean, I guess it makes sense, but I wish Cyberjar was still good. All right, we do play Naxter for recursion. We play 3 Realm. We play 1 Claw, 1 Chimera, 1 Cyber Load. I wish we had better cards. Did we ever get that Cyber Dragon? That was that new Cyber Dragon that we were supposed to get announced? Did that ever happen? Bestials. We did play Bestials. We play these 2. Therion King. Regulus. Let me just sort this out real quick. Alright, so we got Therion King. We got the 2 Bestials. We got the canine stuff. We got 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. You. 2 of you. Was Lupus. Werewolf. You're in the side. Let me sort this out again. Okay, so let me run through this. Did I not put an Noroyan? I didn't put an Noroyan. Okay, cool. Alright, so Neroy's basically an extender for the Cyber Dark line. That's the only reason we run around him. Alright, so Lupus, Neroy, Sidra, 3 Azuna, 1 Joe Cool, 2 Lantern. I forgot Cyber Dark. Worm, which is like the most important Cyber Dragon card. Chimera, Claw, Ash. Cores, Hertz and Naxter. I got my 3 emergencies. Power Bond. Can't forget Power Bond. We got Cyberload. We got Force Release. Case of Canine. Clockwork Knight. Clockwork Knight. Cyber Dark Realm. I know, Imperm's still not as good. We could replace that with a different hand trap. I just always lean toward Imperm. Roll. Droll's too good not to run right now. And then Called by. That was my canine. This is my current canine build as far as like main deck stuff. Chimera. 2 of you. 1 of you. 1 of you. This is a card I love that I can run in this build. I don't know. I don't want to say I suck that card off, but Zeus is actually unironically really good in this build, especially since this deck has 1 major issue that I've talked about in like other videos and whatnot. And I will reiterate in a second. Valen's good for this deck. And then we need SP Little Knight. Clockwork Knight. And another card I don't super love, but is a good card. Typhon. Alright, rename. No, save deck as Canine. Cyber. There we go. And then we just gotta get the side. The side deck was a little weird for me. Again, I didn't really know what to run. So we did Lightning Storm. This is what I mean by I have to. Ooh, they have this one. I need to actually. I don't. You know, as a Cyber Dragon player, I feel like a failure because I don't have these. I think if anything, these will be the first cards I pick up. Like as far as staples go, Lightning Storm, the Alt-Art Lightning Storms with Rampage, because that's my boy. What kind of Cyber Dragon player am I? Droplet. Also, if anybody wants to know my thoughts, I think Forbidden Crown is ass for Cyber Dragons specifically. I actually don't think it's a very good card at all because it's cool to shut to negate something. It going first, you shut a card that you can set it to stop your opponent from getting an important effect, or to use it because it stops it from using as material too, right? But giving them an unkillable monster going second is kind of not great. If you're playing something that like tributes the monster, like a kaiju, it's good. But that's pretty much it. Cybernetic Overflow. And then I was just playing hand traps, really. Buwalos. 1, 2, 3. And I guess Ghost Spell was a good one for now. But again, this is another one that's subject to change. I just wanted to get a basic build out. All right. Bink. Why are you on Genesis listing? It just automatically shows it. I don't fucking care about it. Might drop during the round. Thanks for the game. If you want to play with K9, I have around 10 minutes, but then I'm starting my day. All right, Omni, I'm down. Deck is built. I don't know if you want to put up another room. There he is. Is it the same password? Stay hydrated, chat. Damn, the delay between YouTube and the actual stream is crazy. All right, let's go, rock. Here we go again. All right, I'll take the L on that one. Now we do have extra hand traps to help us with this one. Oh, he's making us go first. Didn't see that coming. All right, let's see what happens. This hand is not the greatest. Again, us opening up Power Bond is so unlucky. All right, we will search. Which means he probably has a droll. Now it's fair. Everyone went first, second time, 2 times now. All right, let's attempt to normal summon. Declare effect. I didn't get to see my deck going second as of right now. Okay. All right. So we're alive. We're alive. To hand. Oh, he doesn't. He don't have a hand trap. Oh. So what is Yu-Gi-Oh now? What up, Ellen? Welcome to the stream. You want to see what Yu-Gi-Oh is now? This is what Cyber Dragons can do now. All right. View. Where the hell's my boy? And so we normal summon core, add realm, play the realm, declare, normal summon, and then we send to grave to link into special summon, declare, to grave, to search, into our Clockwork Knight, even though I forgot to take into the fact that we have Power Bond already in hand. Fuck. What's up, Yuri? Welcome to the stream. How's it? Damn, you guys are showing up. Where was I? I got distracted. Okay, we're just gonna go. I'm gonna go to grave, and special summon. What did I forget? SP Little Knight, I guess. And then declare. We'll just send this to grave since it's dead now anyway. Now we're gonna go special summon in defense by sending Hertz to grave. And that's gonna let us add back to hand this. Then declare. That's gonna let us. We're just going kind of crazy right now. Which is gonna let us add special OG Sidra to hand. Oh my god, I can't do anything. Haha. Uh-oh. Ha. I can't do anything. LMAO. Because we have Power Bond in hand. I'm not gonna activate it. Which will let me go to grave. No, I open Power Bond. Player. Which is gonna let me go into Chimera Tech, but like that doesn't do anything for me. I think I just lose this one because I have no way to get any of my level 5s out. If I could get one more level 5 on the board, it's the only older decks that get support that have these issues at this point in Yu-Gi-Oh. Yeah. How do you like Gab Phantom? Oh, hi. Yeah, we're gonna talk about that tomorrow. Hopefully, we'll be able to play it tomorrow. I actually think he's right up my alley as far as like the way his skill works. I think we're just gonna go to game 2. Everything else printed as of right now loops itself regardless of how you open. Yeah. Don't want to see. I probably could have played it differently. It's all right. It's my fault. A few things make me boil in TCGs more than bricking. It's not necessarily like bricking. Like if it was ever, except rematch. The Power Bond is the only card in the entirety of the Cyber Dragon deck we do not want to see in hand. It fucks so many of our combos. I just want you inside. Oh, I'll just go first again. See, this is a fantastic hand. All right. Normal summon. All right. He says he has nothing. Let's see if that's true. All right, let's grab Cyberload Fusion. That's basically if we get nibbed. All right. Activate. This should go smoothly now. Where is... There it is. All right. I should be good now. Declare. Normal summon. Now we can go to grave. Special summon attack. Declare to the grave. Now we can go view. Add this to hand. Then we go declare to the grave. Now we can actually search the power bond. So now our power bond effect is live. All right, now we can actually get our full board. All right, we should be straight now. All right, we'll go SP Little Knight. Oh, whoops, I forgot. To the grave, to the grave. So summon an attack. Bang. And then effective Chimera to dump Worm. Now I just need to double check something with Worm. Because you can discard from hand to special summon himself, right? You can send one Savage Dragon monster from your hand. Okay, so we're going to go declare, send for cost. And he's going to special summon himself in defense mode. And then his effect's going to go off, adding this to hand. And then his effect's going to go off. Adding this to hand. Okay, now we're cooking with gas. Now we're cooking with gas. Okay, cool. So now we're gonna go Activate to banish and banish. This is gonna let us go into our Chimera Tech Rampage Dragon with 4200 attack. Though that doesn't really matter. Because now we're gonna go overlay. And we're gonna special summon Ripper. I'm gonna go effects, detach. Gets any card, right? Yeah, can't card. All right, view. We're gonna add case. This is gonna go to grave. Now we're gonna activate case. That's gonna grab us Joe Cool. Whatever the fuck he may be. Oh, there it goes. To hand. Oh my god, this combo's long. Alright. Now we're gonna go declare, reveal. So we're gonna special summon this, which lets me special summon this. Then we're gonna go declare, which is during the main phase you can add one non-aqua canine monster. So we're gonna grab Izuna because we already have Lantern in hand. Normally we would add Lantern to hand. And then we're going to go to the grave, We're going to synchro into Chaos Angel in defense mode. Not used to the main phase being longer than battle phase. I feel that. I feel that. Then we're going to go reveal, special in defense, bang. We're just going to bring back Joe Cool in defense. We're going to go, I don't think I have any targets left. So we're just going to skip that because we already have Force Release. That's a little key FTK against me somehow. I'm going to go overlay. Overlay in defense. Bang. And then we're going to go, last one we forgot is Clockwork Knight. We're going to banish. And we're going to discard the realm that we added back to hand. And we're going to go add Therion King to hand. We're still going. And then we're going to go reveal. Special summon in defense. And equipping 2 spell and trap. Lastly, we go set and set. And that's our board. So we have a hand in graveyard interruption. We have a force set. We have a banish. We have an omni negate. Everything's battle protected, and then we can go into force release to go into werewolf. Um, that's okay with me. And then lastly, which we shouldn't have, but we do because we opened up 2 starters, is Cyberload Fusion, which we can fuse back our core and our hurts back to deck to go on a rampage to be able to destroy any cards that he sets. Oh, speaking of which, I gotta lose 2100. Yeah, I think I did a thing. Actually, if we set one of his monsters, we might shut him out of his entire. If we set his monster, that kind of shuts him out of his entire engine. Like not the RB, because he won't be able to use the RBs because the RBs will be face down, and then it will also lock him out of his. If you have you can only special summon radiant typhoon. If this card is normal summon special, you can add 1 radiant typhoon. We're gonna go skill, not skill, but effect. Detach. You're cool. And we're gonna set that. And now he can't go into his. He can't summon any of his special summon any of his RBs, and he can't go into. He can get his Sky Strikers, but all of the. Pretty sure that all the spells or effects are negated, right? Because he has a monster in the main monster zone. Terraforming. Are we okay with terraforming? Yeah, we're fine with terraforming. Funk Duck is fine. Funk Duck is okay. Yeah, it's fine. Stage landing is okay. I think I'm gonna go negate it. I want to say that should fuck his play up pretty good. I need to dig for talents to get rid of Chaos Angel. Otherwise, I can't do anything. Weird. Let me think for a second. Take your time. All right, I think we did good. I think we did good. Oh, there we go. Hiking cooked. All right, what's this? If this card is destroyed by about draw 2 cards if you have um thinking. Um if I go into werewolf, when your opponent activates a card or effect, let's activate force release. All right, so we're gonna go and overlay this over this, and then we're gonna destroy Funk Dog. Now, if he activates anything, we can werewolf to peek the hand. And then we could banish one card from his hand until next turn. Your opponent's field and graveyard is crazy. During my turn, during my turn, I banish up to one card each from your opponent's field and graveyard. And then during your opponent's turn, you look at the hand and banish one card till the end phase. May I see your deck list? What up, Daitar? Oh. Anything would have worked. I see. So you could have dropped it on my board, but not been able to continue. Setting the monster there really helped too. And he's basically saying that me using Valen on his monster was a good play because it shut down his all of his Sky Striker spells and his RB monsters. Oh, he's got to go. Okay. All right. God, I'm trying to get used to Dueling Book again after playing on automated simulators for so long. It's getting really hard. All right. Dietar, I hope I said that right. Welcome to the stream, bud. So, for anybody that just joined, I know I've reiterated this point a couple times. I'm a big Cyber Dragon player, have been for a long time. I've taken Cyber Dragon competitive in a few different formats with some good results, some mid. Right now, I'm trying to pick on which build I'm going to stick with because I wanted to take Cyber Dragon more. I wanted to take Yu-Gi-Oh more seriously in the last year. Wasn't able to. Time, finances, like I just couldn't do it. Not to mention, I play other card games. We also do content on other card games for those of you guys that are new. But I'm trying to get more back into it, so I need to start studying the meta and really break down what the meta is and what's good against it. As far as our Cyber Dragon list, there's two different builds that I think are viable as far as Cyber Dragons. I just don't know which one I want to focus on. There's a Canine Cyber Dragon build, and then there's RB Cyber Dragon. Well, I think Canine Cyber Dragon has the better end board and has more potential for interruption. I think it is much more of a glass cannon deck, where the Canine mix. This is the Canine one right here. Also, I could just toggle that off. Don't worry about the side deck. The side deck is subject to change based on whatever the meta is. And this is the list I've got right now. A lot of this can change. Like you can run different hand traps. You don't need to run Call by the Grave if you don't want to. It's just basically the engine pieces that are what I'm settled on. Though Claw, I don't know if I want to run Claw. It is a starter, but the deck list changed up a lot after the ban list because there's a lot of stuff we can't run, which I actually think was beneficial for us because I think we were trying to put too much fluff in the deck, too much trying to force it to work better. And honestly, I think kind of like with cooking, less is more, and it actually made the deck easier. That's hence why I'm actually I'm actually playing Bestials right now, or at least I'm trying them out. But like these can come out, call by for 3 more hand traps. Like there's a bunch of different ways we can go with it. What I just do. Anyway, like I was saying, Canine has the better end board, but it's more glass cannon. It's a lot harder for it to recover. It's also why we're playing 2 lanterns and 2 and Naxter just as hope to recover. RB, on the other hand, is pure extenders for Cyber Dragon. It feels like you're playing Cyber Dragon when you're playing with the RB engine, and the RB engine's a lot smaller, being that minimum. If you want to go like pure minimum, you can literally run 2 cards in the main deck, 1 card in the extra deck. But if you're trying to like really gel them together, I've got I think 6 cards in the main deck and 3 cards in the extra. And the only reason we're doing that is because there's an OTK combo with just RBs. And you can get there from any two monsters. You can get there from core, and yeah, it's a simple OTK, and you can do that from just about anywhere. When it comes to Yu-Gi-Oh, I stick to the super old DS games. Yeah, that is old as shit. Also, with the RB engine, I've been testing Dominus Spark, and it goes pretty good in there. Long time no chat, and I hope you're doing well. What up, Orion's? Welcome to the stream. Not gonna lie, I don't remember your name, so it must have been a while. Oh, it's your alt account. Okay, what up? Oh, I lied. I do remember you. How goes it? All right. Now we're gonna go jump back over to Omega, just because games will go by a little bit faster, and we're gonna start tweaking the decks a little bit. There's some cards in real life, and I was wondering if you have Spirit as well. Like what? The DS games are full RPGs with Yu-Gi-Oh as the combat system. They don't make those anymore. I remember I used to play them too. Listen, man, I'm old. The name of the card is Forbidden Scripture. I do not have Forbidden Scripture. Unfortunately, my Yu-Gi-Oh collection has been lowered a lot. All right. Things I need in this. First off, we need to change this. If we're gonna play RB, we can take out Called By and run Stage Landing because that gives us the access to the OTK. And then as far as extra deck goes, we don't need Seeger because Seeger was only in this because I was testing out Nova, uh, Future Fusion Nova, and obviously there's no confirmed release date, so we're not going to be playing that, so we're not testing that. Whereas the next Dominus Spark comes out like a week after the next season starts, so we can start testing Dominus Spark. All right, thanks. I feel Canine Mix is glass cannon. It absolutely is. It absolutely is. That's why I'm trying to figure out which build is more me. Like, don't get me wrong. When Canine goes off, it feels fantastic. But another problem it has, and that's why it has to run Zeus, is it can't. If a monsters can't be destroyed by battle, it has no way to get over them. Like if your opponent just puts a bunch of monsters that can't be destroyed by battle in defense mode, there's no way for the deck to get over it, and it feels like shit. I had to Zeus my own board to get past it. It was awful. I played against it was illusion deck because they got a bunch of new support, and there was nothing I could fucking do. I had full board and everything, full control, and I just could not break his board. What's guys? What do you think is a good tech card for my extra deck? I don't know what to throw in. Hold on. Let me see if I can't find it. There was a comment about something that I should try that I never remembered what it was. Oh my god, I have so many comments. I mean, granted, that's nice, but it's just trying to find stuff makes it's a little tough. Analytics. No, we want you guys. We're almost up to 2,600 subscribers. I appreciate all your guys' support, man. Seriously. Uh, um, Poly. For games 2, I preferred using normal. I found it. Discard Cyber Dragon to fusion summon into Heals for Rogue. Just activate polymerization. And I was talking about one of the other games that I played. All right, never mind. That's an old ass one. The period don't bring Seeger. We don't really need it. It doesn't really benefit us anyway. Like big numbers, we're already gonna hit big numbers with like power bond and stuff. I guess it's a nice backup if I don't have power bond. But usually, if we're not able to win like with everything else that we have going for us, we're probably up shit's creek without a paddle anyway. In reality, I know what I need is answers to other things. So like the only reason I'm not leaning on Zeus is because we only have Nova Infinity as our XYZs. So I'm like, what's a good card that can answer problem cards for us? Well, like, what's a problem with the RB engine that I can typically run into? I don't think we need a second booster. We usually don't need to go into it more than once. That's because we were trying this out and it was doing good. Obviously, Droll is still a problem with every version of Cyber Dragon, but there's nothing we could do about that. What's a good? I just don't. I keep on cutting myself off. I just need a good generic extra deck card that can. Oh wait, we know. I lied. I know which one I'm putting. This thing. So we can actually set this up to be able to make this on our opponent's turn. To be able to as an extra negate. So let's save that. Okay, cool. Then let's look at the canine build. This is my canine build. This extra deck, this side deck needs to change because I don't know why I didn't put Fuelos. Loop, loop, loop. Okay. Sort. All right. All right. So we're gonna do one more game with RB because we didn't do one before, and then we're gonna switch to canine and we'll just play canine for a little while. When we were on Omega before, we only did 2 games with RB before we got challenged by one of our viewers, and when we played against our viewer, we went to game 3, but we lost because we bricked on game 3, like bricked hard. So RB is kind of like 50-50 right now as far as how it's doing. Ooh, we're going first. We did open a starter. Let's just, as long as we don't get drolled, don't droll me. All right, I think we're good. Yep, we're good. Normal summon. Effect. All right, cool. We're gonna try to blow through this fast. This is why I switched to an automated starter, automated simulator. Yeah, English. Don't get me wrong. I think automated simulators are the worst to practice if you're trying to play competitively, because they will fuck your muscle memory. It happened to me right before I went to YCS. I practiced purely on automated simulators, and when I actually got to playing the card game, I fucked up my own combos so many times. I actually lost to an Odeon deck because I was getting so into it. I linked away Chimera and never sent Worm to grave, and I was like, oh my god, I lose. So now we're gonna go into the RB engine here. Vulcan booster. So Vulcan booster is going to add. Well, it's going to add a. We're going to dump Worm, and then we're going to add an RB stage landing, even though we don't really need stage landing. Activate Funk Dock, grab Vulcan Booster, Drill Hurt. It's the one card in the game that 100% shuts us down. Every time. All right, so now we can special summon Rocket. Now we get to do the Cool Guy combo, which is going into our second Clockwork Knight. And then we're going to send Booster to get back Rocket, which triggers Funk Dock because we sent an RB to grave. And then we can grab blue, whichever one we want. I think I'll grab a different one this time, though. We'll grab Cutter. Now, I was talking about this the other day. We have 2 different options for our end board here. We can either go into IP Masquerena, which I think I'm going to go into now, Or we could have went into the RB Link 3, which would have let us set the counter trap card. Which do you guys think is better? I do not know. Is it better to set the counter trap card? Oh shit, these are both in our hands. That's not good. Oh, let's get rid of this. Oh no, I fucked up. I should have dumped the Cyber Dragon. Yes, we're gonna add this back. It's all right. No. You know what? Yeah, we can add. We can add this. The. Did I make a misplay? I made a misplay. I definitely made a misplay. Okay, cool. That's not good. So we're gonna have to do it like this. We're gonna have to discard the core we just added to get there and come back. Okay, it's fine. I can recover it. But yeah, is it better to have the IP Masquerena with being able to go into SP Little Knight or Gorgon, or is it better to have the counter trap card? Because otherwise, all of our interruptions are monsters, and one Dark Ruler no more shuts us down. I don't know how popular Dark Ruler no more is right now, but that is something we gotta think about. All right, I'm doing this an extra fusion material just to get Cyber Dragon into the grave. We need that for Therion King. All right, then we're gonna dump Jormungandr and Naxter. Bink bink. Going to special summon Therion King, attaching OG Sidra. I still love that I can do this. I am still very proud of this combo that I came up with, because this was the OG Cyber Dragon combo, and I perfected it. It's probably why I always lean on it, because I remember seeing other content creators using my combos and showing it to their audiences. Yeah, that made me happy. Like, some people did this, don't get me wrong, but when it comes to this part right here, bouncing back the equip Cyber Dragon to get fusion substitute, and then the fusion substitute part, that was all me. That was your boy. I definitely just clicked on the wrong card, but hey, he just surrendered. We're going to go Infinity and Heals for Og to finish off. Heals for Og, Infinity, and then we're going to Fusion Substitute to draw an extra card, and we're going to set Imperm. Yeah, that. He left. I guess we'll do one more as RB since we didn't really get a game there. And then we're going to switch back to K9. Like I said, when K9 goes off, I think it has the better end board. But we can't ignore how flexible RB can be. Especially since, like I said, any two monsters can turn into an RB OTK, which feels very Cyber Dragon. Ugh, why am I hungry? All right, I'm going first again. And you know what? I ain't even mad about it. No droll. All right, cool. So we can do the Cyber Dark line. Now, I'm gonna show you guys something with this line that bothers me, because I don't know what to do with it. I never figured out what to do with this. So we're gonna go like this. We're gonna go into first Clockwork Knight. Yep. And then we're gonna go trigger effects, Clockwork Knight, Bink, trigger effects, Rampage, Chimera to send Worm, add, and now we're gonna go Worm effects, Mario Huerta será un latino con ese nombre. I understood part of that. Hold on. We're gonna dump that. And we're gonna add this. Now, normally we would use Clockwork Knight to tag out Chimera for Worm for Chimera, but we're not doing that this time. Instead, we're going into our RB stuff. And then this is going to get us Funk Dock. Going to activate Funk Dock. Funk Dock is going to grab us Rocket. Rocket is going to special summon itself. And then we're going to go into our second Clockwork Knight here. I'm going to use Skill to bring back Chimera, dumping this. And then this effect, this gets us an extra body. I just don't know what to use the extra body for. because now we can do our whole power bond shenanigans. Now, I can't remember. Can I go into IP Masquerena here or do? Oh wait, no, I lied because for the full combo we need to be able to go into SP Little Knight to banish Hurts when we get Hurts. We're gonna do this now. I remember because this is the Cyber Dark line, and the Cyber Dark line has problems. So now we go Power Bond using these two. Rampage, no Rampage effects. Rampage. We haven't normal summoned yet, so we're gonna send Hurts and Core. Bing bink. Hurts to add Core back. I remember now. Then we're gonna go normal summon Core. That's gonna get us Cyberload Fusion. And then this is where things get a little fucky. Because we need to go into SP Little Knight to be able to finish our combo. Which means we have to do it like this. 1 and 2. Because we need to be able to banish Hurts here to be able to Cyberload without touching this Cyber Dragon here. Because now we Cyberload, sending this back, banish and banish, or from the banish. And then we can go activate, dump our usuals. And now we go into this stuff. Special summon Cyber Dragon, detaching, it don't matter. One here. One here. And like I said, I just never knew what to do with the extra body. Then we use Yeoman Gander to bounce back Cyber Dragon Core, so we have follow up for next turn. Get this bad boy. Activate this bad boy. Get our Heos. Activate Heos, so I get Powerbomb back next turn. And we already have fusion material for it. Attach this. Now, if you guys have any idea what I could do with this extra body, let me know in the comments, because this is something that's bothered me about this combo for a while. Like, we get access to an extra body, but I just don't know what the fuck to do with it. I could go into this. What does that get me, though? I can get... Ooh, I can get the counter trap. You can target 3 level 3 RB monsters in your graveyard. Place 2 of them on the bottom of the deck. Yeah, I don't have access to that. Maybe I could have if I thought about it, but I just didn't think about it. But being able to get the trap card is a counter trap card against monster effects might be better than SP Little Knight. All right, and there's our turn. Does he have to be machines specifically? He does. Okay. All right, I think we're done. Did we already do that? Yep. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's how we do. So we still have we're gonna get Powerbomb back. We still have 4 interruptions. We would have had 4 interruptions anyway, but we have 4 interruptions and a draw, and we have a massive hand. Regenesis? Okay. What do you do? Okay, yep, we're gonna let that happen so we can draw it. All right, and then we're gonna draw 2, 4, 6 cards in hand. When your opponent activates a monster effect while you control an RB monster, destroy one monster you control. If you do, negate the activation. Okay. All right, so he's putting both of them in defense mode. Is that it? Droll is a hell of a card. Yep, good game. We still had 4 interruptions. We didn't use a single one. So yeah, you guys could see the potential of the RB engine. The potential is real. It's really there. What's in this one? This is when I was trying to force the Fiendsmith engine to work. Fiendsmith Cyber Dragon was still my favorite. I love that deck. I talk about the YCS. I took that to all the time. It was so good. But we can play this deck in ranked, so we'll play K9 Sidra in ranked and see how we do. Another thing with the K9 Sidra engine is cost. I already have basically the entire RB engine. I don't have to, I barely have to pick up like 3 cards. But if I want to play K9, I have to pick up a lot of cards. And let me see something real quick. What's K9 isn't at right now? Izuna is currently, oh shit, it dropped like crazy. Is that real? It's $15? With Naroi being 21 for no fucking reason. Naroi's not even that great of a card. Izuna was like $60. Holy shit. How the mighty have fallen. Alright, we might just pick up the K9 stuff. I could probably get the entire engine for under $100. Alright, let me put on some background music for you guys. I don't know what's going on. They just won't give me a matchup. There we go. All right. Obviously, we're gonna go first. We do have a starter and a lot of hand traps. This would actually have been a great hand going first or second. All right, we'll grab core. Normal summon core. If they don't droll us, I think we win. I think we win here. And now you guys will get to see the difference between this combo and the K9 and the RB combo. So, bang. All right, and now we go into SP Little Knight. Just because there's not a better generic Link 2 for us to go into. Wow! I accidentally hit no and didn't use Chimera's effect. I had everything to win that game. I can't believe I just fucking did that. Can I save this? Is there even a way for me to save this now? I don't know. I can't believe I just fucking did that. This is what I was talking about with automated simulators, man. Nope. I can't. Surrender. I'm not even siding. I'm fucking heated now. Watch, we're gonna get drolled now and then I'll not be able to play. Okay. We do have called by, so let's grab emergency. Let's use that now just in case. I'll grab you. All right. Let's not fuck this up again. I still can't believe I did that, man. That was such a rookie mistake. And again, that's all because of autisms, auto sims when misclicks are the law of nature. Yeah. It's literally just what with auto simulators. That's why I was like, if you're getting ready for a tournament, do not use automatic simulators, man. They will fuck you up every time. Oh, I didn't even do that. I could have skipped that. It's fine. Power bond. Let's not fuck this up again. Okay. Yes. Trigger effect. Yes. Not using SP Little Knight. Dump. Okay, there we go. Now we can do our thing. Only downside with the way this came out is I didn't get to add that back. Want you. We're gonna discard the emergency to get Therion King. Then we're gonna power bond. Rampage, getting rid of you and you. Summon. Overlay into Ripper. Activate. Detach. Grab a case. Activate case. Grab Joe Cool. Activate Joe Cool. Special Sidra. Joe Cool effect to get Lantern. Now we can go into Chaos Angel. That's another card I have to pick up if we were to play this build as Chaos Angel. Then we're gonna go special. And then Lantern effect to get a K9 spell card, which is another interruption for us. And then we go into Valen. Bang. Lastly, we're going to summon Therion King, equipping you. Never equip OG Cyber Dragon to Therion King and leave it there. Never do that. Because if you do, your opponent can contact fuse with your spell and trap card, Cyber Dragon. What if core got negated and no realm in hand? I mean, that's just you're up shit's creek without a paddle. That just, it happens. At that point, you hope you have enough hand traps to make it to your next turn. I don't think we care about this. Like, ideally, you want to see 2 starters if you're going first. But if not, I mean, it is what it is. Add 1 level 4 radiant. Okay, so we're just playing against pure Radiant Typhoon. Or pure Mystical Space Typhoon. Crazy that this card's not once per turn. That's another thing. This deck doesn't handle spell and trap card decks as well. Ooh, that's not good. I mean, nothing I can do about that. If he discards a monster card, there's literally nothing I can do. Oh, he just got rid of spells. Oh, and a monster. So I guess the negate 3. I see why he did what he did. Thankfully, we do have Force Release, which is another interruption that we can still use. One type of new Yu-Gi-Oh! I would have tried if they released it was Rush Duel. I would have tried it. I would have tried it mostly because there's a shitload of Cyber Dragon cards for it, and that upsets me. Because it's like, bro, y'all have the formula, give it to us. Really? That's your choices? So you're gonna leave me with the set and the battle protection. Interesting. What's the card he's trying to summon from hand? How can I see the log? There it is. Won't show me what he's trying to activate. I don't like that. Especially in this card from your hand, activate as chain link 1. Okay, so we're gonna call by the original one, which negates that one. Okay, cool. That should have fucked him up pretty good. Oh, now we have to activate it. Why can't I activate it? Why can't I activate it? Oh, because we're still in the draw phase. Wow, crazy. That was annoying. He tried to do all that during the draw phase. That's fine, I think. Our friend group picked up one of those speed dual kits for goofing around when bored years ago. Yeah, speed duel's okay. He basically has to get rid of my board, because if I get all my effects back, he might be screwed. If you control no mystical space in your graveyard, your opponent cannot controls no spell and trap card. You can special this card from your hand. You can only special summon radiant. This card null summon. You can add one radiant typhoon monster. Except okay, I know they have an extra deck monster, so I think I'm gonna do this. I think I'm gonna set you. I hope I don't regret that. I hit the wrong one. What the fuck is this? He's drawing draw 2, then discard 1. If you have a Radiant Typhoon card or a quick play spell in your hand, discard one of them or your entire hand. If you don't, ew. Okay. Special summon one Radiant Typhoon monster from your deck with a different name from the monsters you control. Also, you cannot special summon for those turns except for wind monsters. Okay. I still don't see him getting rid of my board. Unless he Zeus's me, that would be annoying. Oh, what the fuck? That thing looks crazy. I've never seen that card before. Ew. And then Dogmatica. And he fused my Ripper. Oh wait, no, you just play this as a removal spell. If you have an Ecclesia monster in your field, or target one monster on the field, special summon it to your field. Send a monster that mentions fallen Valbez from your extra deck to the graveyard, then target one face on monster on the field, destroy it. What did he send? Interesting. Alright, so he's starting to pick apart my board. Okay, so they're all gonna attack into SP Little Knight, obviously. Yep, can't be destroyed by battle. I think we're gonna Magnum up, getting rid of his monster at the end. Can't be destroyed by battle. Yeah, you negated the wrong card. Alright, main phase 2. Now, before they go to end phase, we're gonna banish this thing so that way they don't get the ad. What the fuck? If this card is linked someone, you can add one mystical space-time foon from your... Okay. In Master Duel, I mix it with Canine Infinite Track to jump into a Rise Heart that can be banned. That card is banned the TCG. I think so. They're gonna MST one of my cards. Which one? Realm don't do shit for me, and Case don't do shit. I mean, Case pumps up my monsters a little bit. You definitely hit the wrong card here. You get a continuous trap from the deck. That's crazy. Once per turn, target 3 quick play spells in your graveyard, including Radiant Typhoon. Apply the following effect: shuffle them into the deck. Draw 1 card. All wind monsters you control gain 300 attack this turn. Once per chain, when a mystical space type is active, you can target 1 face up. Oh, damn, that's a lot. So I'm assuming they're gonna draw the extra card. Oh nope, they pumped up their stuff. Oh no, they did draw the extra card. So they get both effects. Oh yeah, applied the following effects in sequence. Okay. Damn, how many effects does this thing have? You can add 1 mystical space typhoon. You can target 2 face-up monsters on the field, including a Radiant Typhoon monster you control. Place them face-up in the only spell and trap zones. Why did you do that shit in the first place? Oh, you can only do your own? I'm confused. Finish that. This deal. Activate. Alright. If this card, you can add one. You can target 2 face-up monsters on the field, including one Radiant Typhoon monster you control. Place them face-up. So he could have put one of mine in the spell and trap zone. Why didn't he? Let's just special summon Druid's Worm too. We'll banish Chimera. We don't need him anymore. There, now we got some beat sticks. This is why one of the reasons I tried out the Bestials, because they just increase our killing power like crazy. So he's sending 3 stuff back. He's gonna draw a card, and when monsters you control get 300. Let's do this. Let's go 2 attack. 2 attack. 2 attack. 2 attack. And we might as well just summon this guy. He is a big thick boy. I mean, this board looks crazy. Is this game? Yep. Got him. So see, that's the kind of board you can make with K9. But as you saw, I had no responses to them removing. I mean, my monster effects. They only able to get rid of so many. I do like the fact that this has enough space to fit cards like the Bestials, because the Bestials not only help us get rid of graveyard problems, but they also increase our OTK potential, because they're still 25k beat sticks, even with nothing else going for them. All right, we're probably going second this time, so we're gonna want some board breakers. And that. So release restraint and force release. Force release is better going first because it can be used as an interruption, and it can only be used during the main phase. Whereas release restraint can be used during the battle phase to get an extra attack. We're also gonna want to grab Fulos. He was doing a lot of special summoning. I feel like either Fua or Drool can lock him down. They're not playing lights and darks. They only played the 1 monster. I feel like Ash is not going to do dick against them. They just were going ham the whole time. We still need to get rid of 2 more cards. Oh yeah, Imperm's basically dead too. Did they leave? Oh, was I on a time limit? That sucks. They can have that. Cool. That should shut down their whole turn. And then I think there's one that special summons from deck, which we can hit with the Ash. Yep. Cool, 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 cool. We love that. I don't know what the fuck you guys face down, but we're gonna find out. What do you do? Not a damn thing. All right, cool. So we're gonna start off with Yugioh and Lantern. That's gonna get us a bunch of ads too. What does he have on res? Super Poly is fucking crazy. All right, that pissed me off. That pissed me off a lot. Oh, that was dumb. Sure. That just upset me. Do me a favor, pop this. Pop that so I can add a Therion King from deck to hand, because I ain't got shit right now. Send a monster that mentions Fallen of Alves, and target one face-up card, destroy it. Cool, cool, cool. Let's do that again. Ooh, shit. We haven't normal summoned yet. But I can't normal summon without a tribute because he has no cards in hand. I just hate it when it's that specific. Special side draw. Bink. Special Therion King. Bink. I don't think I have anything I can make besides like SP Little Knight here. Yeah, so we're just gonna go battle phase. Let's just go over this shit. That's fine. Definitely attacked in the right way. Because if he has the trap card that increases their attack points by 300, I'd be pissed. Oh, he has that. Huh. Interesting. I can't wait to see how he's going to do this. Is he going to get rid of one of his monsters? He is. We don't have to continue the attack. I guess we could just attack with this. Which means that's probably the trap card. No, it's not. Huh. I haven't normal summoned yet. What's better, an Ash Blossom or an SP Little Knight? I think keeping the Ash Blossom in hand is probably better here. Yep, because now we can do that. Oh. Nah, you don't need that. What's the last card in hand? We're top decking now. Oh my god. I ain't even mad about that. Punch him for 21. But this is what I meant about this is the problem with the K9 Cyber Dragon right here. They have zero follow-up. Like there's nothing for me to do right now. I'd have to give up an Ash to get an SP Little Knight, and that's the most I can do. Yeah. Ooh, that's a good card that we cannot use because we have no Cyber Dragon cards on the field or in the banish. And we're just gonna keep poking. Let's see if we can make him scared of an Imperm. If we draw any Cyber Dragon, that becomes live. Is really how this game's gonna end? Mad boring. That's probably an Ash Blossom. That's a good card. That's a great fucking card. Does that win us the game? That might win us the game. Yep. I wonder what that face down card is. Can I see it? That's probably an Ash. He's probably pissed because he had to set his Ash. Yep, we were about to explode. I don't know, chat. What are your thoughts? Which one seems more coherent, the RB or the canine? Maybe we can like tweak the canine. No, because without all the fancy tricks that we put into the RB, it just doesn't make a strong enough board. This is kind of nice. Now, Perulia, each time you point normal or special summons a monster from your hand. Okay. That sucks because we do a lot of that. And Fuelos. You're mad ugly. I don't want to do any of this now. Fuck off. What do I do? What do I do? If I normal summon anything, he gets a card. If I special summon anything, he gets cards. I almost just want to throw a monster in defense mode and fucking pray I don't die. Opening up both of them is crazy. Crazy. I'm hoping he has no starters. Oh, we're dead. I've played against this deck to know that they just kill you. Well, let's just surrender. All right. We're gonna go first. Let's throw an overflow. What can we take out for overflow though? Let's take out Magma. Oh. Okay, we do have a starter, but is he gonna open the same bullshit? He's not. Does he have a droll? Oh, he probably has Nash. Okay, that's good for us. I think if he did fool us or Perulia us this time, we would let it play out because we have droll, and we would droll them on his next turn. Add one Cyber Dark monster. Yes. He had something that he could activate. I just don't know what it is. It might be Fulos. Let's try and chain block. I think we need this more than we need Clockwork Knight. There it is. Yeah, let's use Azuna now. Oh wait, that only gets, he doesn't get anything off of that. That was stupid of me. Obviously we're gonna send Lupus. Gonna get special lupus. And then we can go. We'll just overlay now. Alright, let's continue our turn. We have a lot to do here, so we're gonna dump this. We basically have access to our full combo. For this. I meant to add the Cyber Spell Trap card. I accidentally hit no because I'm an idiot. Which means I'm going to have to discard one of my interruptions, which I'm kind of pissed about. That's alright, it's my mistake. Yeah, I was just going to negate that, bud. Crazy that you did that while you know I have Izuna. Oh, because you were just trying to bait the nib. Okay. Makes sense. Let's see. What else can I do here? I'm going first, so I can normal summon. And then I can contact fuse the rock. I should have just stayed with the big rock. What the fuck am I doing? I guess that's all she wrote. I fucked that up. I should have just stayed with the big ass token. Gonna add one, right? Yep. And then we're gonna just negate that. Not negate it, but we're gonna drill him. Because he wanted to drill us. It's only fair. Choose this card from hand and one Atlantean monster from your hand, or take one level 7 fish from your deck, either add to hand or special summon it. So he's gonna have to special summon it. Okay. You can send one other once special summon this card from your hand. If this card is no special summon, you can send one Atlantean monster from your deck. Then target one card your opponent controls and return it to the hand. Nah. Destroy activated. That's annoying. Alright, so his turn's over. Again, I should have just stayed on the big ass rock. I don't know why I didn't. Let's get the body on the board. I guess I could have defended myself with that, but it's fine. Let's see if we can't get him to waste a little more. Oh, I can't believe I fucked that up so bad. I guess he baited me real good with the drool. Ew. I think I'm fucked. Oh, wait. I lied, we're good. Because he has 2 cards in hand. I totally forgot I could do that. Joe Cool, definitely. Because Joe Cool gets us into everything else. Lantern. Alright, we might actually be able to do something here. Hold on. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Alright, let's do this. Alright, so we're safe from hand traps. Let's detach. If he activates something, he basically screws himself because he makes all my monsters bigger. We'll grab case. Activate the case. We'll grab Izuna. We'll activate this. Grab the Lupus from the grave. We still haven't even normal summoned yet. We're gonna go Valen. That's perfect for right now. We're gonna go yes. Detach. We're gonna set you. Because here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go battle phase. I did normal summon. Fuck. It's fine. I just realized this Izuna is dead in my hand. Fuck. It's alright. You normal summon her? Yeah, I know. Then we're gonna go. If I recall, does this set itself? At the end of the battle phase, if your canine monster battle this turn, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. So we're gonna go main phase 2. We're gonna set the quick play spell. We're gonna keep Ripper on the board, and we're going to link into SP Little Knight and banish the. Yep, we're gonna set this. Then we're gonna go link it into, and since we use an extra deck monster, we can banish. Bye. And we're not gonna use Valen, so we'd have to get rid of our own set card. All right, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4 interruptions. Off of 1 Noroi. That Noroi came back clutch. Banish this card from your graveyard, discard 1 card, draw 1 card. Banish this card from your graveyard, discard a card, draw a card. You can have that. There's someone level 4. No, that you can't have. And now I don't feel bad about using my quick play spell. What do you got? I'm just gonna kill it since you already used your normal summon. How much defense you got? 25. Yeah, you can go in defense mode. Kill that thing. Now, if he activates anything, we can rip. Yeah, yeah. Ooh. All right, so he's gonna go first this time. So we need more breakers. We only get. I don't like that they only give us a minute. 5 interruptions, including Lupus to XYZ with Izuna. Oh shit. Well, I didn't have any level 5 XYZs left. I used them all up to get there, unfortunately. All right, we need to hurry up and do this because this is going to hurt. All right, he uses a lot of graveyard effects as opposed to on board effects, so Imperm is a little bit weaker. All his monsters are water, so we're gonna take out you. We're gonna throw in. Is droplet good? Yeah, we're gonna take out force release for you. Oh, he has a lot of graveyard effects. Fuck. Roll's still really good. We'll take out one lantern. Hurry the fuck up. I guess we'll go call by swap and finish. Okay. Alright, I'll take it. We have 2 hand traps and a starter. I mean, I'm here for it. And if our starter gets botched, we have Joe Cool and Worm. Joe Cool can special summon Worm. Joe Cool can add a K9. Worm can special summon itself back. Well, we need a Cyber for that, but still. Nope, you can go ahead and do that. And what do you... I hit the fucking button by accident. I'm pissed. I could have shut down this. I just fat fingered the button. I'm upset. You can discard 1 water monster, look at your opponent's hand, banish 1 card from their hand until their end phase. Well, there goes Ash. Pissed. Pissed. So I got a special one. What do? You can discard 1 card, special summon as many level 4 lower fish monsters from your deck, but they cannot be declared attack and their effects are negated. Ew. Joel cooks him here. I'm just mad that I fat fingered it because he basically got an extra card that he shouldn't have had. Also, Neo, welcome to the stream. My bad. What the fuck is that thing? You could target 1 fish monster and you go. Why would you put in the extra monster on against Cyber Dragons? Just a question. Just a thought. Hope he doesn't leave it there. I'm just hoping he doesn't have his own droll. Trishula? Doesn't that effect like not work because you don't have all the targets on up to 1 card each from your opponent's field, graveyard, and hand? Fuck you. Fuck you and everybody that looks like you. Oh my god, and he hit the worst possible fucking card with Cyber Dark Worm. Ugh. This motherfucker just gave me the craziest blue balls. Where am I even gonna go from here now? Fuck, not Worm. Oh, that fucks me so hard. He just gave me the bad PP touch. I'm trying to think, what can I do without Worm now? This is one of those. This is like one time I wish I still was playing Seeger. The fuck do you do? Once per turn, you can attach 2 materials from this card, then send 1 water monster from your hand or deck to the grave. Return up to 3 cards your opponent controls to hand. All right. Doesn't matter. You got rid of it. What the fuck are you even doing? I feel like he's overextending a little too much. On the bright side, we get Ash back to hand. Ooh, God. Oh, you are not about to just loop Trishula. Wait, you can't. No, because up to. You're not about to loop Trishula and just shut me out of the fucking game. Oh, I hate it here. This motherfucker reduced me to a top deck situation. Oh, I hate this. So much for Joel cooking him. All right, here we go. Heart of the cards. And he only has one card in hand, so I can't even normal summon that without tributing to get me going. Oh, word. Motherfucker sent the ash back to deck, so I don't even get the ash. Cool. You're a dick. Alright. Here we go. Off the top. Alright, what does he have for actual interruptions? It doesn't look like he has any. Oh, you got to draw a card. Cool. I mean, it's droll. Oh, did he add it back to my hand from the banish? That's funny. What the fuck does this thing do? Once per chain, if your opponent special summons a monster, you can special summon one Ice Barrier monster from your hand. Then you can change one type of monster your opponent controls to defense position. Great. Are you trying to make another one? You bitch. I literally can do nothing. Your opponent cannot target water monsters. I guess I'm gonna throw this in defense mode and see if I make it to my next turn. This is gonna hurt. And unless this is an Ash, I think we win. No, I lied, 'cause we don't have fucking Worm. We're so fucking cooked without Worm. That's crazy. Oh my god, I'm so butthurt that he banished Worm from my hand. Oh my god. That's fine. It's supposed to summon one, then you gotta bounce this guy back to my hand. That's fine. Wait, what? When your opponent's monster effect activates on the field, resolve, they must discard a card or... He wasn't even on the board. How the fuck did that make sense? I wish I had a fucking choice. Wait, so this continue when your opponent's monster effect is activated. Wait, so it just forever? So I can't use any of my monster effects? When your opponent's monster effect activated on the field resolves, they must discard. Are you fucking serious? that sucked. That one upset me. That one upset me a lot. I'm just wondering if he would have been able to do that if I had rolled properly. And then that's one of those games where it's just, I felt like I had no options. All right, Neo. I don't know how long you've been here, bud. I don't know if you heard my whole spiel about like what build we're trying to play. Well, basically, we have two main options of decks we can play because I'm trying to get back into the like more competitive side of the TCG, and with the season ending, I want to get back in next season. And, oh my God, it's Blue Eyes. And we have two viable options as far as actual playable Cyber Dragon decks. I just don't know which one I want to focus on. We have RB, which basically all the RB monsters work as extenders for Cyber Dragons, which is fine. And they have pretty high OTK potential. But then we have the K9, which I believe has the better end board, but feels more glass cannon-y. So I don't know. What the fuck is that thing? Oh, D-Buys. That's a crazy art for D-Buys. Why does he look like a xenomorph? That's it. I guess. Ash that. Ash that. Ash that. Ash that. You want to ash that. Or he's gonna send it back. That works too. And you get a dragon. Only thing that really stops me from doing is getting Therion King. Not Therion King, Clockwork Knight. Magnum Mutt. Alright, we could still normal summon. Activate effects. Get rid of the card that you bounce back to my hand to get Power Bond. Power Bond. You better negate this now. If you don't, I'm coming for you. Give me that. Appreciate you. Let me see what I can do here. I'm wondering what the fuck he has. He got something setting off red flags. I think we're gonna summon Therion King equipping Chimera like now. Just so I have the interruption on the board. Because I think I can just win with Rampage now. Power Bond. Yeah. Bink bink. Get rid of that. And that. What is that? Oh, Primate? Drill Beam? We're just gonna negate the Drill Beam. Because Rampage wins us the game by itself. Let's get rid of the usuals in case we need them later. And then and proceed to battle phase. We got that thing. That's game, isn't it? Is that Jet? Oh, I'm pissed. Oh wait, no, what the fuck is this? When a card effect is activated, the target. When this card is added to the hand, you can reveal this special summon it. You can destroy all. What the fuck? When this card is added from deck to hand, your monster is destroyed by battle. What? That was fucking insane. Do I put up defense or do I like chance that he's not gonna kill me? That was insane. I'm pissed. I forgot about Magma. We're probably dead now. I didn't know that was a card, y'all. Blue Eyes White Dragon, the White Phantom Beast. This card affects it. Are we just dead? Oh, Primate. I'm pissed, man. What a way to lose. You can discard one, negate the effect. You can only use each of the following effects of Blue Eyes White Dragon, the White Phantom Beast once per turn. When this card is added from your deck to your hand, or your monster destroyed by battle. Fuck off, man. That's 5,000 damage, 5,100 damage right there. Fuck, man. What do I even do? If he gets another 900 damage, that's game. I didn't know this was a thing, man. No. I just didn't know. Did he fuck? No, he has Blue Eyes Dead Monsters. Alright, he wins. I offered a rematch. Let's see if he takes it. I'm mad about that one. I just didn't know what that did. Nope. All right, we might be. It might be settled. We might be settled on Canine, y'all. It just. If I could just fix the. I know every deck has its issues, but it just. If I could just fix the glass cannon problem, then I would feel much better about it. Like if I could just fix the recursion problem, like the deck flows a lot better and it has the answers. It's just it runs out of steam, and it's like I kind of have to deal with that. I was spoiled by Fiendsmith. Fiendsmith had a damn near infinite grind game, and that covered for the weakness of Cyber Dragon. You know what I mean? It sounds kind of lit. Granted, it's based on what we go against, but still. If we play against a light or dark deck, Magnemite's gonna go crazy. Especially since that'll get us into a starter. What the fuck do you mean you're sending one in passing? Oh, okay, cool. What the fuck is that? Shared Ride. For the rest of the turn, it is added from... Alright. So Shared Ride says, for the rest of the turn, each time a card is added from the main deck to or graveyard to your opponent's hand, except by drawing them, immediately draw one card. Huh. What if I don't do any of that? Because this is 2,000, this is 2,000. I have 6,000 in hand I could just special summon. But what are the chances that goes through here? Let's add this. Get the Shared Ride draw. We're going to attempt to kill him this turn, so let's see what happens. He got something. We gotta bait him. That's fine. That's not fine. That actually shuts down Chimera too. Because I mean not Chimera, but Worm, because I have to have a cyber monster on my field or in my graveyard to summon it. So I got this. I got this. Watch this. I forgot that he does that. That he special summons himself. I can't. Did I not just put a machine in the grave? Oh, I just removed my own machine. I'm stupid. Oh, I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. He's got 2,000 defense. What's the weakest one we have? Izuna? Because we can go special. And then we can just go like this. Let's get rid of... No. I mean, might as well add, right? Don't be stupid. What do you mean? What am I supposed to do? I'm trying not to be stupid, I promise. He's gonna draw so many cards. I forgot about Noroi. Fuck. Because I could have used Noroi. I could have got rid of Noroi for Therion King. Alright, if I just sack 2 for Therion King, is that the move? I can't believe I haven't normal summoned yet. Battle phase? Does this work? No way. All right. That was hilarious. Through the share ride, Fulos, we went through basically four hand traps. And this is what I was talking about with the Bestials. Is that I am Ego? I hope I said that right. But I was talking about the Bestials because we run 2 Bestials. Obviously, Magnemite can get us into a starter, being that we do play a couple claws, but they also increase our OTK potential because 2,500 is nothing to scoff at. All right, we're probably gonna end up going second here again. So let's put in some going second cards. Let's just... He didn't really play anything. We don't even know what the fuck he's playing. I mean, I guess Fua doesn't hurt. Instead of Imperm. Oh, swap first. Duh. Nah, you said it wrong, but it's okay. Yu-Gi-Oh players can't read. Wait, what did I say wrong? Again? My guy, I'm playing an OTK deck. You know this, right? I mean, he might just droll me. Oh, your name. Your name, I did say that wrong. He hasn't drolled me yet. I mean, I'm just gonna combo out if he's just gonna let me. Oh, yeah. Sorry, the delay between YouTube and the stream is mad long and I don't know how to fix it. So I apologize for that. Only one person on YouTube has said it right. Oh, I don't give a fuck about Druid's Worm. Why the fuck would you do a Druid's Worm right now? What the fuck did he just do to Druid's Worm? During your main phase, you can target one face of monster you control, special summon this card from your hand, and if you do immediately after this effect resolves, synchro summon one synchro monster using... Oh, it's a Synchron deck. And he just made Excel Synchron. He's about to remove my card. That's fine. Why would you remove Clockwork Knight and not the Chimera? Oh, did he just bring that back? I mean, I'm gonna do this. You can do whatever the fuck you want. Power Bond. Alright, let's do one of these. Wait, what's in my grave? Oh, because I have 2 Sap Dragons in hand. That's why it's asked me to do it now. I don't have another Link 1, so we're gonna have to do this. Banish the Druid's Worm. He can make a synchro on my turn. 2, 4, 6, 8, what, 10? Activate Magnemut. I need the extra body to make SP Little Knight. Oh, you did that early as shit. So I'm gonna SP the shit out of you. It's some... You're good, King. Go into YouTube Studios where the stream key is and like you can adjust it. I swore I had the best settings, but it is what it is. Ooh, what the fuck? Doesn't that destroy my shit? Oh, that's fine. You're saying I'm in the graveyard. That's the only reason I summoned Magnemut. Well, you don't know that. Scrap Iron Sacred Statue, huh? Taiwan looks okay, so he gets back that. Okay. So we're good, right? If I just do this, sending this, I can grab Therion King, which will grab me Cyber Dragon. Right. Then we can summon Therion King, equipping It Don't Matter. So now we have the interruption and a 28k beat stick. Your 45 doesn't scare me, does it? Do I have a way to get over that? Oh wait, yeah, I do. I have access to Chaos Angel. And I have Power Bond. What the fuck am I bugging? Why am I bugging? Add that back for follow-up if we need it. Now we Power Bond. We go straight Unga Bunga. Let's just manage these 2. Pop the back row. We can negate the Stardust if he uses it. The Stardust will destroy will destroy my monster, and we don't want that. Oh, wait, Power Bond doesn't get me over this? Oh no. Okay. What does that do? Special summon the Crimson Dragon from your extra deck? Fuck you. We get 1 extra attack. I may have made a boo-boo. Can I recover from this? I may have made a boo-boo, chat. I may have made a boo-boo. Let me think. Because Stardust is in defense mode. This big motherfucker gotta go. Alright, fuck it. We'll just continue the plays the way we're supposed to do them. We're just not gonna swing over Stardust. We can still get over Stardust just without punching it. We're basically not gonna be able to OTK. Grab case. Yeah, we'll set it. I forgot he's already activated effects from the grave in hand, so we can do shit like this. Add Joe Cool. That also is going to pump us up because he did things. Joe Cool effect. We love it. Special Lantern. I hit the wrong one. Oh, I meant to summon the Cyber Dragon. Fuck. Oh my god, what a misplay. It's alright, we'll just add the other. Thank god we played 2 lanterns, so we can at least recover from that. Alright. Chaos Angel. Cannot be destroyed by battle. That's fine. We'll do this. We'll banish this. Why didn't it go anywhere? What the fuck happened? I gotta do this in the dumbest way possible. I hate when I gotta do shit like this. You contribute this card and negate the activation. No, I don't care about stars. Why didn't this get banished? If this card is synchro summoned, you can target cards that your opponent controls up to the number of synchro monsters in your graveyard, destroy them. And if you do, this card gains 1,000 attack for each card destroyed. If this card is synchro summoned, why didn't I just go into Valen and set it? My god, I am ass, huh? But guess what? I have Valen right the fuck here. You know what it is, chat? I'm tired. It's getting late. I just want y'all to know I could have killed him that turn. Is he just unaffected by shit? Okay, maybe I couldn't have killed him. Why is he unaffected by everything? Is it an effect of Excel? Synchro monsters by this effect are unaffected by your opponent's activated effects. Son of a bitch. I wasted so much on that. That's what I get for not reading. At least we have access to Druid's Arm now. We're fine. We have a lot of interruptions. If he attempts to go to battle phase, then we'll just pop force release. Sorry, I joined late. You legit came up in my recommendations 5 minutes ago. So W YouTube. I also dropped a sub. I love Cyber Dragons. I think this is fate. All right. So first off, how do you want me to? Oh shit, we won. First off, how do you want me to pronounce your name? Second off, did you hear my whole speech about what we've been trying to do? I've been a big Cyber Dragon enthusiast for years. I did a whole series trying to make Cyber Dragon more competitive. A couple years ago, I went to a regional back when it was the weekend that Unchained got all their new support, and they were like everybody's favorite deck. I had taken Dogmatic of Cyber Dragons and was 1 win away from topping that regional. I am Yugioh. Huh. I am Yugioh. What's the E? What's the E mean? Anyway, I took a break, came back, kind of by accident. Basically, when Cyber Dragon got their new support with Worm and Jormungandr, the weekend it came out was also the weekend of YCS, like an hour from my house. Not even an hour, like 45 minutes. So I basically had to go, and I took Fiendsmith Cyber Dragon there, and I did pretty good considering I had no practice whatsoever. Call me E, I got you. I would have done better if I'd actually practiced more, but Automated simulators are the worst way to practice if you're getting ready for a tournament because they fuck up your muscle memory and you make a lot of misplays. And that's what ended up happening. I lost some games I shouldn't have lost. I wasn't used to the time rules because the other card games I play have a lot longer time rules. But I'm trying to get back into it, especially since came into some money, so I can actually afford to invest a little bit in some Yu-Gi-Oh. And now I'm trying to pick which version of Cyber Dragon I really want to focus on. So I can show you the two builds real quick, since we have two builds of Cyber Dragon that I think have potential to actually do something. I just don't know which one I want to, focus on and refine. So first off, we have RB Cyber Dragons. This is our titular machine deck. This is basically an evolved form of where Cyber Dragon is right now. This feels the most like Cyber Dragon. It's all machines. They gel really well together. There is a restriction on RBs if you use them incorrectly, but we can dodge that restriction like completely. And we can end on a 5 to 6 interruption board. And I'm also messing with Dominus Spark in this build because Dominus Spark comes out like the week after the season starts. And spit it out, man. And really all we lose is access to our RB engine and Therion King. The rest of the deck plays like nothing's wrong. Only downside is the power level of the board it can create is pretty low, but it does OTK very well. And it has pretty solid follow-up because the RBs can kind of combo into themselves. The other version is K9, which gives you more hand traps, more interaction. It has a lot more interaction back and forth. Has the stronger end board. And it can come back, but this deck also has its own problems. If you establish your whole board and it gets broken, this deck has like no follow-up. Like zero zilch nada. Like we're playing 2 copies of Lantern, Naxter, and Cyberload Fusion, and those are really our only comeback cards. And then it has no way to really deal with monsters that can't be destroyed by battle. Like if I run into an illusion deck, it's really hard to get over them. That's why we have to run Zeus. But those are the 2 builds that I've been focusing on, and they both have their ups, they both have their downs. They both have really powerful 1-card combos. I can show you this one real quick. They have because this build plays 3, 6, 9. This one plays 9 starters. I lied, 11. And this one, yes. And the K9 build plays 3, 6, 9, 10. Also plays 11 starters. You got a Discord server or something? I do. I will not lie to you. The Yu-Gi-Oh side of it hasn't been popping off yet because I just put it together. But I also do content on other games. Hold on. Because I do content on Card Fight Vanguard. That's actually like the biggest one. And I also do some Magic the Gathering, though that's probably the newest. But I also do, gaming and whatnot. So feel free to check it out. But yeah, check this. So here's our 1-card combo with the RB engine. And this is just off core or emergency. And this is the typical, it's literally the typical Cyber Dragon stuff with an extra step that gives you access to a little bit more. Like we all know this part. I actually help YouTubers make professional looking Discords for free. It's my favorite pastime. Could I give you server and makeover? I literally just put the server together. Maybe you could send me a sample. Give me this. Yeah, because I put the server together, what, last month? Like the end of last month. because everybody was asking me to make a server, so I was just like, I bet. Funk Dog, Dump Worm, activate Funk Dog. So the RBs can only special summon themselves while you have either no monsters or only RBs. So that's why the Link 2 being a generic Link 2 feels really, really nice. Now we're gonna go into this. So Clockwork, we actually get to utilize Clockwork Knight's other effect, which is send a machine to grave, special summon a machine from the send a machine to grave, special summon another machine from the grave, which triggers our RB field spell, which when you send a machine to grave, or an RB monster to grave, you get another RB from the deck. So we get a whole nother body, which lets us. So we have two options here that we can go into. We can either go into IP Masquerena, which I do like because you get to set up SP Little Knight or Gorgon, or we could have went into the RB monster and got the RB spell trap. And now we do the rest of this shite. Now we just go into our regular, the rest of our Cyber Dragon combo. The difference is the SP Little Knight with a material for it. Send. Bink, bink. And then we dump Yomengander and her, and Naxter. Overlay into Nova. Special summon. Detach. You gotta make sure you attach the fusion. Naxter effects. Yomengander. Overlay into Infinity. Clockwork Knight ditching Cyber. Therion King. And then Therion King attaching OG. And then lastly, Yomengander. Bouncing Cyber Dragon back to hand to get us polymerization, or in this case, fusion substitute, which we then use to make heals for Rog. Which now gets us power bond back on our opponent's turn, which also gives us follow up for next turn. And then lastly, we get an additional draw. And now, when you look at the whole combo, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 interruptions on the board, potentially 4, depending on what we want to go into. And ideally, this is off one card, so we would have 4 other cards in hand for more hand traps and or interruptions. I was tabbed, but do you chain 1 Clockwork Knight or chain 1 on the Chimera? Depends what's in your hand. If you have a spell or trap card and can continue playing, you would. If you have a spell or trap card to discard for a Chimera and you don't need the Clockwork Knight to discard, I pinged you in Discord once the stream pops up. Oh. Oh. Okay, hold on. Let me catch up on your chat real quick. All right, so the part of the combo that you missed, when it comes to how you want to chain block with Chimera or Clockwork, it depends on what you have in your hand. If you have the spell card to discard, then you would do Chimera then Clockwork, because you can always get Chimera back and send it later to get Worm back in the grave. What happened was I had summoned Therion King, equipped OG Cyber Dragon, and use Yomengander, because Yomengander can bounce a Cyber Dragon from anywhere on the field, either your field, your monster, or your spell and trap. So I bounced the one that was equipped to Therion King to get Fusion Substitute, which I then made heals for Rock. So you're missing a negate. No, Regulus doesn't need the negate. Regulus can attack himself. Sorry, I had to catch up. I do bot work as well, especially 2 different servers. Yeah, Therion King Regulus can send a Therion King equipped to him or himself, or sack himself. So we have a spell and trap negate, 2 Omni negates, and then with IP Masquerade, we can either go into SP Little Knight, giving us 2 banishes, a banish on summon and then a banish with the other effect, or we can go into Gorgon, so if our opponent plays anything, we can just negate it. So that's the RB combo. There is a Cyber Dart combo that's a little different. It leaves us with an extra body that I haven't figured out what to do with. I know that sounds weird. But we can either go into SP Little Knight, or we can go into the Link 3 and get the counter trap card. So yeah, the actually, I know I think about it, that's probably better than SP Little Knight. I love SP Little Knight, but getting a counter trap for a monster negate destruction is pretty nice. Basically, the Cyber Dark line ends on Infinity, Therion King, Heal Sorog, and the RB Link 3 with their counter trap card, which is a solid card. And then the K9 build, and why I say its end board is a little bit crazier, is same starter. And the combo basically starts the same. I'm using a list I stole from another YouTuber. I'll post in the Discord server. Of course, let me see. Add. I'm assuming it's a blind second build. Yeah, with Fulos, Purilia. Yeah, you got all the board breakers in the world. You just don't want your opponent. You just want to be like, hey, you went first. It's your fault. So yeah, this is just basic Cyber Dragon stuff. Grab the thing. Do this thing. Give me that. And now instead, this time we go straight into SP Little Knight instead of saving it. I'm gonna activate you to dump Worm. We don't need the SP Little Knight banish. And then we do the thing. Alright, this is where things get weird. So we send Hertz, get back you. Add that back, activate, grab the level 5. We need the level 5. Then we'll discard the realm we just added back to grab Therion King. And then we go into this. Get rid of the 2 Cyber Dragons we've just sent to the grave. We don't need to dump anything with Rampage's effect. We go straight into Ripper. Make sure you put all your stuff in defense mode. Ripper effect, detach to special summon, well, to add case. You can either add case or K9, or you can go straight for the monster effect, because it can add any K9 card. In this case, we want to add Joe Cool because it's a one of, and we have a level 5 with Cyber Dragon. So we get Joe Cool and Cyber Dragon, Joe Cool effect, add a K9 monster. You want Lantern, or if you already have Lantern, you would grab Izuna. And then we go into Chaos Angel with all its protection because we use a light and a dark. We don't need the banish. And then we go into Lantern, grabbing the Joe Cool we just sent. And then we grab a K9 spell. And then we go into Valen. And then, of course, Therion King. Do not equip Cyber Dragon. I will reiterate that point. Do not equip OG Cyber Dragon. Never equip OG Cyber Dragon unless you can get rid of it, because your opponent can contact fuse into Chimera Tech Fortress Dragon with your back row. You did not know. But now look at this board. We have a Hand and Graveyard negate. We have battle protection for everything. We have an Omni negate. We have a set which can stop our opponent dead in their tracks. We still have the banish from SP Little Knight, and either before or after we use Ripper, we can go use Force Release, which Force Release, when activated, overlays into another monster, which we are playing Werewolf, though I've also thought about playing one of the other K9 monsters that destroys. But it also destroys a card after after you do the Exceed summon, and then Werewolf can rip a card out of our opponent's hand if they decide to activate anything. Not to mention the fact that he's a 3300 beat stick. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, potentially 6 interruptions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 or 7, depending on how you play it, with battle protection. The only downside is
you don't get any additional cards to hand. You don't get anything recurred back like you do with the Cyber Dragon combo, because the Cyber Dragon combo you get back monsters to hand, you get back Power Bond. So it's like if they break this board, I'm top decking and praying. I feel like Typhoon Crisis could be taken out of your extra deck for something else. Yeah, I've actually thought about that too. I don't really like Typhon. The only reason I even put it in there is because Lupus can go into it by himself, but not really that great of a floodgate. What a card I do want to look at. Check this out. K9. If I'm going to decide to go with the K9 list, there's this one, because like I was saying, they have a problem with stuff that can't be destroyed by battle. If this card is XYZ summoned, or if your opponent activates a monster effect in hand or graveyard, you can attach one material from this card, then target one monster on the field, destroy it. You can only use each of the effect of K9 Jax once per turn. A K9 monster that has this as a material gains during any turn in which your opponent has activated a monster effect in hand. Any battle damage this card inflicts to your opponent is doubled. So it gives us a way to destroy cards, and it increases our OTK potential. So I feel like this might be the answer I'm looking for, because otherwise we can run Hound, which basically says can't be destroyed by battle or card effect. The turn is special summon, and each time your opponent activates a monster effect, this card gains 100 attack. And then once per turn during the standby phase, you can attach one material from this card, then target one card on the field and banish it. That's okay. I haven't even looked at this guy. K9X Ripper M. This card attacks the defense of your monster and inflict piercing damage to your opponent. You can only use each of the following effects of K9 Ripper M once per turn. If this card is special summoned by a K9 spell or trap effect, you can target up to 2 cards in your opponent's graveyard and or banishment, shuffle them into the deck. Is that good? When your opponent activates a monster effect, quick effect, you can detach 2 materials from this card, negate the effect, then destroy all cards on the field. That's a scary effect. I don't know if I like that. I feel like that might be good as a side deck card, but destroying all cards on the field? Why not Platinum Gadget in place of Typhon Crisis for Chronomaly? Or respell it. Because they don't get us anything. Platinum Gadget, special summoning a monster from a hand doesn't do anything for us, especially since we're playing a lower number of machines. And he only special summons machines level 4 or lower. And then Vamana is great, but we're already going into Valen. And if I had to pick between Valen and Vamana, a monster negate or a monster set, which one do I think is better? Not to mention the fact that Valen also can destroy a card. So if Valen gets sent to the graveyard, you can destroy a set card. So you can set a monster. If your opponent decides to kill Valen, you get to get rid of the monster too. I'm thinking I might throw Ripper M into the side deck though. I kind of like that graveyard effect for against a graveyard based deck. If this and it's on summon too, so then on our opponent's turn we could force release. Yeah, but what to take out? I guess for now, just to make space. I think I want to put Jax in though. I could put Vamana. I could definitely put Vamana, but I needed more destruction. But yeah, those are the 2 builds. Anyway, guys, it's getting late. I gotta get to bed. I am streaming again tomorrow morning. If you guys are, I know a lot of you here for just straight for Yu-Gi-Oh, but if you're also into Cardfight Vanguard or want to check it out, I will be doing a Cardfight Vanguard stream tomorrow, 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Cardfight Vanguard is probably my most popular stream, and it gets really active in there. And they just announced a whole new set of decks, well, a couple new decks that we actually get to test out early on simulators. So it's going to be a lot of fun. But until then, thank you guys for all your support. All you guys who are new, thanks for stopping by. And don't worry, there will be more Yu-Gi-Oh streams. But until then, I will catch you guys on the next stream. Later.